Welcome, welcome everyone to the Megastream. To the Megastream of Farming Simulator 25 Career Mode, episode number 5. Well, let's see how this goes. I mean, yes, I did get a little frustrated back in episode 2, right? I mean, it wasn't pretty. However, it was, it kind of got me fired up. Let's put it that way. I mean, it was a little rough. I mean, let's be honest. It was not going that great. I mean, not that the farm wasn't going great. It was just, there were just things that weren't really explained very well. And yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, that's as they say. Uh, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to add this um, to the playlist, so you can see the other four in that playlist as well, if you'd like. This series actually has um, the highest view to like ratio of any of the series on the channel. So, don't know if that is, by coincidence or if it's just this one is liked more. I don't know, but anyway, let's just take an inventory of where we're at. Um, if you recall, we last episode we went through the night at the shop trying to put together parts and things of that nature. Um, you know, Trying to equip things to vehicles. It was interesting, to say the least. But hey, we did get some things done, so that's good. Um, Let me just refamiliarize myself. Here's the farm that we have. This is the tutorial farm. The shop is across the way over here, if I remember correctly. Uh, it was across the bridge. Um, Maybe down here. Yeah, but anyway, this is what we have right now. So let's just take a look and see what crops we have. Um, let's deselect it all. We do not have any wheat going there. I think it was canola. Yeah, we have canola in two different fields, and our third field is just sitting there. So yeah, it's just stubble. We need to cultivate it. We need to put a seed bed on it. We're growing canola there. The canola over here was harvested. Um, let's just take a look over here and see what it says when it pops up here. Yeah, so we harvested it. It's got some weeds on it. It needs some lime on it. This field also needs lime. This field also needs lime. Um, there's no foliage. Nothing's withered. So basically, we've got. It says this one is growing, but there's nothing growing there. What's probably weeds are growing there. That's probably the only thing. All right, so the soil composition. Let's see here. Well, this is interesting. That's the weeds. So yeah, this thing's got some weeds on it, and let's see, fertilized. I don't believe anything is fertilized there. All right, let's see here. So nothing's watered. We don't have any stones. It looks like that one is mulched. Um, Needs rolling, and it's just that portion of it that needs rolling on number 3. But I'm not too worried about that. Everything needs lime though. So yeah, nothing's fertilized, and we got some weeds over there in that one field. Um, all right, let's see here. Yeah, so this is Oh, wait. Number 2 is also my field, apparently. Well, that's interesting. So let's go back and look at that field over there. Yeah, I think it just needs lime over there. So let's see what that field's all about here. Crop type wheat. It was harvested. Okay. Yeah, we must have harvested that much earlier in the series. So this is all my farmland here, and yeah, we have two fields of canola going. All right. So we also have 3 cows, and they're at 10% for reproduction, which is obviously not great. The food, the productivity, and so forth. Well, the camera, of course, in this series is constantly needing to be moved all over the place, mainly because it's just the menu system and everything is all over the place. So let's take a look here. So we have 80% productivity. That is due to our hay that we have there. If we get it total mixed ration, then we get up to 100%. But we have not been successful in being able to make that yet. So, unfortunately, so we need silage and some grass, I guess, and some hay in order to make that ration. We have attempted to do so, but we were not able to do so. So that is that's kind of where we're at right now. We would like to do that, if at all possible. Actually, while we're here, let's just go ahead and let's take a look at all the vehicles that we have. You'll see that most of them are new. We bought a whole bunch of them, but a lot of them didn't work out. I'm not even exactly sure what these are. Oh, that's a mower. That one is the thing that dries the grass. No, or is that the one that puts them in like nice lines? Maybe. Here's a pallet fork. There's a tractor that we have. Here's a trailer. We have a header to harvest wheat. There's our harvester. This thing, not sure what that is. Something for, oh, it's a baler, I believe, for the bales for the straw. Here's a power washer that we were unable to move. Unfortunately, we have a pickup truck. This thing, I'm not sure, but this might be something to do with, I'm not sure. This one might be something to do with drying grass. This looks like possibly a seeder. That's a front loader thing. That's a tractor, obviously. Boy. I guess this collects the bales. That's a seeder. So this thing here might be a plow or a cultivator. Here's a trailer. Looks like we have 2 trailers. Interesting. This one's a little bit bigger. I'm not sure if we need to have 2 trailers, but okay. Here's another tractor. We have a pallet fork. Do we have 2 pallet forks then? Yeah, we do. This one and that one. Okay. Fine. This one looks like it's for water. It's a water tank. Yeah. And yeah, we don't have any hand tools. Um, we're we're not really making any money, and we're kind of down to 237,000. So this could be a problem. I guess we'll find out. But the first thing I want to do, I think, is um, I want to put lime on those fields, so to increase the yield. So before we go back and deal with all the cows and they're fine for now. We have hay there. It's fine. They're at 80%. We can go to 100%. I'm going to put that on hold for right now. And what we're going to do is go to yield improvements here, and we are going to get a fertilizer sprayer that can spray lime. And see, you can see down in the bottom that icon down there. That's solid fertilizer, and then that's solid fertilizer and lime. And so both of these can do lime. This one's the cheaper one, so we're going to go with that. We're not necessarily going to buy any weights right now, but this one actually, I believe yes, it increases the capacity, but we're just going to keep it at a small one. We're going to go with the Michelin tires, standard wheel setup, and that actually is at 24 meters. If we add 8,000 bucks, we can get up to 30 meters, and we might as well. Let's do that. Let's stick a license plate on here. Yeah, I like that one. That allows us to go. We'll go on the back only. The color, we're going to go with that Massey Ferguson red. And let's see here. So this one is it's a fertilizer spreader. So I think in order to help me know which one is which, so I'm going to call this Fert Spread. This might help. Oh, we can't do the whole thing, but how about Fert Spread that way? All right, that sounds good. All right, okay, and there it is, Fert Spread. All right, I like it. Let's let's go with this and let's buy it. Nice. Okay, and in addition to that, we are also going to need to buy some lime, of course. So let's just buy 2,000 liters. Let's buy two just in case. We have 3 fields. Let's buy 3. I don't know how much each field uses, but let's buy 3. And let's go pick it up. Let's get in our Challenger here. And let's go to the shop. Let's see. Careful now. Alright. Now let's see how this goes, because I would like to increase the yield on these fields. I think that'd be a good thing. I wish the shop wasn't so far away. But it is. Somebody put the stop sign back up. We keep on running that thing down, but we're alright. I think the shop's over here on the left, if I recall. Look at all the mist. Wow. Is the shop over here? I see some things. Oh yeah, it's right here. All right, very good. Our truck's over here too. Just hanging out. Truck's just hanging out. Let's see if we can attach this. Hey, not that way. Oops. Off to a rolling start here. Let's see. There we go. Now we're attached, and we can refill the fertilizer spreader. So let's go ahead and do that. Put some lime in there. Put the lime in the coconut and the spreader, and we should be able to spray some lime on our fields. That'll do it. All right, let's go. I think there is a way to have pallets delivered. I don't know about vehicles delivered. Maybe in a mod. Hard to say. But for now, we're kind of driving back and forth to the shop. It's fine. I mean, you know. So it's October, and I know we don't have anything to harvest right now, but so what I want to do is, like I said, get the yield up on these fields that have crops on them. Also, I would like to fertilize them as well, and then really start planting more on those other fields where we, you know, where we don't have anything planted yet. So here's our farm proper, and over here, look at all those weeds. Holy cow. I mean, we have got to do something about those. I think what we can do is we can use our, and spray herbicide on those, and we should be good to go with that. So let's go ahead and zoom out here. Yes, I learned how to zoom out, thank goodness. 30 meters is pretty big. So I'm thinking that if we get, you know, get it out here, maybe 15 meters is probably, well, it might get the edge of the field here. Try to go straight back if we can. There we go. All right, I think we're looking pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and unfold it and see how it goes, see how far it goes out. Okay, and then we will go ahead. Oh, let me move this guy. Hold on. I tried to do the pipe in. Whoa, that's the wrong one. There's the pipe in. Okay. Let's go ahead and park this thing over here, because we're not going to use this harvester anytime soon. So we'll just park it over here. Okay, let's go ahead and turn it on. Let's see, are we getting the entire field? Almost. Almost. Alright, now we are. So now we're putting lime on this field. Very nice. And that goes out pretty far, so let's go ahead and go right about here, maybe? Yeah, it's pretty close. Alright, turn it on, and let's go. Oh, I'm missing a little bit of it. Come on, get back over there. There we go. Get back over there. Not too bad. I mean, we're getting most of it. Whoa, look at this. This is kind of tight over here. Hey, that's a pretty good turn, though. As long as we get most of it, I think that's all that really matters. We don't need to get the 100% of everything, but it's close enough. Turned it off. We'll turn it back on. Looks like we're using about 500 for this. A little bit more. No, 700. Yeah. Actually, it looks like it's going to be close to 1,000 liters. I keep the left down. We'll grab this part right here. Yep. And then, yeah, we'll just keep this part right here. Alright, let's go to the next field. There is one thing I think we can do, which is if we go here and hold that down, we can actually do a steering assist, and the working width, I guess, 18, we'll just keep it like that, and see, and I'll show you what this is all about. See this? So if we activate the lane, it will actually stay on that lane, and I won't be driving like a drunk. So that's a positive. Okay. Oops. Well, hold on. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and activate this lane here. Yep, that one there. And then we'll turn this on. Wait a minute. Yep. And this should set us right up. Very good. Steering assist. Another good thing to know. We got a little bit that's not covered, but that's okay. Close enough. A little beeping going on. Grab this little part here. Oh, well, that's interesting. It shut it off. Whoa. All the lime's gone? How did that happen? Whoa. Like, that's interesting. How did all the lime get used there? That's not even close to being the size of that field. I don't know what happened there, but that's okay. We're gonna go get some more. So let's do this. Let's take this and let's put the I think we have this over here that we can attach this to. There we go. All right. And let's take this over to the shop and let's fill the truck with the pallets and then bring them back over here. And then we can get our truck back. We actually have some, you know, some stuff in it. We're going to go ahead and we're going to toggle the cruise control on. Don't have to hold the button down. But I am definitely getting the hang of this game. I mean, that's for sure. Oh no. Well, as I say that, and I'm not getting the hang of driving this, but I'm getting the hang of the game. Wow, that is really touchy, this thing. I gotta drive this like I'm in an F1 car. I might be a little too far to drive. There we go. Am I covering something important up there with the camera? I mean, I should go back to the middle. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's move the camera back down. There we go. Alright, that's better. You can go on by, sir. Sorry. Wow, this is like an F1 car. You barely have to touch to turn it. That's a lot of downforce currently. Alright, so we have 182 grand. We actually need to start making some money. We might have to do some contracts in order to do so. Okay, that was a pretty good F1 thing right there. So the 4 series we have going on right now are Farming Simulator 25, Police Simulator, Patrol Officers. We have F1 24, which is in the second year, which is in the first year of F1. The first year was F2. And we are almost done with the season there, and it is a battle between me and Max Verstappen. We were tied, and then Verstappen just won the last race, so now he's ahead. So it's going to go down to the wire. And then the last series is Pacific Drive, which is like a post-apocalyptic type car survival game. So, yes, I did re-download the Straw Harvest pack, and I haven't really utilized. Uh-oh. Don't worry about that stop sign. It'll buff out. All right, we're gonna go here and we're gonna buy some pallets. Some more pallets of the lime. Boy, that went quick, didn't it? I mean, can we even stack this much or buy this much? I don't know. Let's buy 4. And let's just see if we can get them in the truck. Alright, here's the truck. Let's unfold the car. There we go. We do have tension belts, so that's a positive. So let's go ahead and see what we can do about loading these things up. I think we kind of want to be at this angle here. Probably want to widen those out a bit. There we go. Did that one go in the right way? This should be better. Okay, there we go. And then let's go up with it. Whoa, that's not the right way. Why is it? Wow, that must be a heavy thing. Just look at this thing tipping. Holy cow. Alright, be careful. Do not tip everything over. Can't even put a weight on the back there, so it's just really heavy. I don't even have the wheels on the ground. I'm trying to get that thing off. There we go. Alright, so that doesn't fit very nicely in there. That's for sure. What if I fasten... Yeah, that's not so great. What if I tried to, like, push it? Maybe a little bit lower. Well, it fits it. It doesn't really fit in there, does it? I mean, at least not that way. I don't know if it's perfectly square or not, but that did not really fit well. I'm wondering if I can even put another one on there. Let's just see. Yeah, that's a problem. This is a problem. I want to try to not crack this thing up, so I guess we can't move. Oh, look how heavy this thing is. I can't even move it. The other one I could do, but this one is tough. Alright, let's try it from this angle. Okay, hey, that may have worked out. Let's try to go in at it a little bit more square on and see if that helps. And this vehicle's not easy to control. It's all over the place. Okay. Okay, all right, not bad. I think that's probably as much as we can do. Let's go ahead and try to fasten these tension belts. And, yep, that's pretty good. I wonder, though, could we put another one on top of it? Boy, this could be fun. Or it could be a disaster, one of the two. Let's just try it. I mean, this is part of this. I've noticed that a lot of this game is just about messing around, trying to make things work. And I think that's part of the, like taking 2 of these, for example. This has got, I mean, really, this has got disaster written all over it, doesn't it? I mean, look at this. I am going to be tipping all over the place with this. I can't, there's no way I can even pick this up. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I can't do 2. I can barely do 1, let alone, oh, jeez. Let alone 2. All right, let's just be smart. Pick one of them up. Of course, you never know that if you can do it or not unless you try it, right? Oh no. I tried to save it. It's like, no. Oh my goodness. This is so heavy. I mean, I don't even think I can get it high enough in order to do it. That's the issue. Could you imagine watching this happen in real time? Like seeing somebody do this? You would think this person has no idea what they were doing. And they'd be right. They would be absolutely right. Okay, wait a minute. That actually is not a bad thing right there. Just going to the right stick and to the left. Let's see. We have clearance. Not really. Can I lift it up just a bit? Yes. Ooh. Can I go all the way on top of that one? No, I cannot. That's fine though. Let's just get it off of that, down gently. Place it a little bit more this way. And then put it down. And then back away. Alright, are these fastened? Unfasten the belt and then fasten them. And does that keep that one up there? Yes, it does. Oh, baby. I don't think this truck is ready for this, but let's do it. We're fastened down. Oh, no, that's not the way to go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Here, we'll be fine. I was trying to zoom out. Alright, there we go. That might be a little too far zoomed out. Okay, there we go. I like that better. Alright, we got ourselves our truck. Now we can go faster. Look out for the school bus. Let's not kill any kids, please, today or ever. Let's just be careful. Oh no. Oh no. Can I get back up? I'm trying. Can I go up against this fence maybe and get lucky and... Oh, there we go. Alright, good. We're fine. I don't know whose field it is. Sorry for ruining it. But we were going a little too fast. But we made it. We're fine. I don't think I'm sure this vehicle might have taken damage from it, but that's okay. It'll buff out. All right, let's roll this thing up. Can we just roll it up next to it like that, and then it will fill? Refill. Yeah. Look at that. We're going to refill it right off the truck. Again, I don't know how it took so much lime out of this in this one field, but it did. But we're going to get, there's 3 cows back there, you see that? We even have a meadow. We didn't have a meadow for a while. They ate it all, and now it's kind of back, so now they're eating the hay. Alright, yeah. Let's go. We got some grass bales there, too. I think the last time we played this, it was very dark. It was at night. Oh, I don't want to be running them over. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go to activate the lane. Yeah. Alright, let's turn it on. Right here. That should get the rest of the entire field. Give us some more bales down here. Alright, that was pretty good. Oh, wait. A little bit more, maybe? Okay. Got it. We got it. Now we'll go over to this field here. I don't even remember going to the other one with the wheat. Is that the one over there? Wait, where exactly is that one? We're going to do an autosave here, apparently. Alright. It's across the street, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's, this is our canola. No field source. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're going to activate that lane right there, right? Yep. This one. And let's turn it on. Let's go. This should help big time on this field of canola. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. We'll activate this one. Turn it on. Okay. Very good. I think we're going to need more lime for the other fields. Alright. that worked out. Back this thing up. Okay, we just did that one, so we gotta do this one here. This one here, yep. Very nice. All right. And we got one more to go. And that should take care of that field. I guess this just gets all the corners. Fine. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at our map, and we can see the composition here. We'll turn off the weeds, and yeah, we can see that we limed it up pretty good. There was a couple of holes there, but not bad. They don't say they need lime anymore, so that's good. Yep. And that one, yeah. So this one, oh, we still have 2 more fields to go. Okay, so we're going to need a lot more lime. Let's see here. There was there bale auto load? No. Was there, can I construct something that basically I don't think it's a shed. These are brick sheds. Just stores vehicles and tools. The question is do we have something that's like, hey, this is a shop, in other words. You can... Wait, what's that? Mixed feed cows? A mixed feed mixing plants. Takes goods and transforms them into different products. Oh, I think this is where we actually can make the food for the cows. The TMR, the total mixed rations. All right, let's go up. That's a factory. Selling points. Selling points. Okay. That's a pallet. At a selling point you can sell. Yeah, we don't necessarily want to sell anything. Greenhouses, huh? Interesting. Okay. Cultivation. Grapevines. A rice field. And an olive grove. These are generators. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's anything there that we can... That's a fence. That's sculpting. silos, store crops, storage racks, stores bales and pallets. Here's a storage rack. What if we put a storage rack down? Is this just how we? It won't like sell us anything here, right? This is just for us to put stuff down onto this so that we can easily get them later. Is that right? Well, here, let's put it over here. How's that overlapping? How's that overlapping? I don't know, but this one's not, so let's put it there. Okay. Let's see what that does for us, if anything. Probably doesn't do anything, but it's okay. Those are silos. Okay. And these are extensions. That's a water tank. Okay. Constructibles. These are farmhouses. Garage. Okay. Here's containers. So that can be filled with fertilizer. Probably liquid fertilizer, I would think. That's for fuel. Wait, what's this? A lime station. A fillable lime tank. Boy, for $26,000? Buying station. Multi-fruit buying station. But look, it's got lime. Okay. Multi-fruit buying station. Looks like they just look different. This is pretty cool. Look at that thing. What if we put this thing over here and rotated it? Oh, do we want to? No, we don't want to rotate it. We just want to put it here. There we go. It's overlapping, but let's toggle the free mode, because that way it won't say it's overlapping anymore. There we go. Okay, let's see what this is all about. So let's drive on our field here and make some tire tracks. Oh, wait, here's some line we can do. Yeah. I like it. Do I like that strip right there? Not too much. I really don't really like that. I said we weren't going to go to 100%, but let's just get this. Spraying so much lime on for nothing, I know, but whatever. Okay. We only have 392 liters left. Like that was a bale. All right. Let's go and see what this station is all about. Do I have to walk up to it, or can I do something? Let's see. Oh, wait. Start filling. Select the silo whose content you want to load into your vehicle. Lime. Oh my goodness. We just bought 2,788 of lime, and we didn't have to go to the shop. Okay, now we've got ourselves something. That's basically just like pretending that somebody came out and delivered it, and we were there, we filled it up. Wow, this vehicle's very heavy now. I believe that this right here has no lime on it whatsoever, right? So let's get a steering assist going. No lane available. There's a lane. Okay. Nice. We're gonna line this field up. Wait a minute. I thought I already did this one. Didn't I go on the green and then do that? On the green? Huh. Oh, maybe it's too late in the cycle in order to put lime there. And so I wasted the lime and I just wasted more. It's because I can't. It says it needs lime, but maybe since it's growing, it's too late. Because I'm definitely putting it on it. It's just not, I think I did it twice. Yeah, it's too late. Because the canola's growing, and I guess it's too late. All right, that's all right. We'll put it on. We'll put it over here on this field because I believe this one. What is that? A front loading thing? I don't even know. I got equipment all over the place apparently. Oh my goodness! Look at these lines. Okay, let's try it. Let's toggle the cruise control. There we go. And we'll go inside for a sec. Behind us, this is what it looks like. We should be turning here. Wait, what the heck? Okay. I'm just spraying the lime. Get that thing out of the way. What is that trailer doing there anyway? I don't even know. I think this is definitely my field. Oh, we have some. What is that? Straw right there? when we did the little yeah, this was on a practice or like the tutorial. We we did some harvest and we had some straw there, so we can bale that straw. Okay. Why does that keep happening? Right there. Okay. There we go. Hey, not bad. I think we got pretty much all of it there. Cool. Let's do this line here. Yep. Alright. Turn that on. Do that line there. Let's go. Cruise control. A little gap that we can handle a little bit later, I suppose. Let's deactivate this lane. You know, let's just free do it, because obviously these lines aren't really matching up with what we want. We can change some of the settings to make them what we want, but we might as well just freehand it. You'd think that, you know, by putting those lines in there and doing it the way that it should, it would use up the optimal amount of lime and so forth. So but we have so much money, we don't care. Yeah, right. I think we're going to be in trouble with money. We'll see. Wonder if you take out loans and stuff. I don't know. Hopefully this product gives us, hopefully there's a way to make things cheap. We're gonna have to sow some stuff on this field though here. So hey, wait a minute, where are you going? No. Deactivate that line. Ugh. This is not exactly what I was. I'm out in the middle of no man's land. Oh, let's just get this right here while we can. And while we're at it, let's go grab this thing here. Jeez. I'm pushing left trigger and the square button, but sometimes it just doesn't recognize left trigger, I guess. That's alright. Wow, going through a lot of lime here. I don't know if we're gonna make it for this field. We don't have to fill up some more. Alright, here's a good line. Yep. Okay. We may be, I don't know. Deactivate it a little bit so we can grab this part over here. Okay, we're gonna get most of this. I think it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. we're just going to run out. Yep, we just ran out. Alright. That's okay, though. I would say that's acceptable. Alright, so let's take a look. And let's take a look and see. Yep. That's not bad. Okay. Needs rolling. Does anything need rolling? No. Okay, so we need to get fertilizer on these things. We'll have to wait until that finishes up. We actually have... I mean, that says there's canola on it. But it's not growing. It's harvested. Which means, I guess we need to... Well, we definitely need to fertilize these fields. All of them. I think that's the next step, is to fertilize them. If I recall, this guy here, the Breedle one, what was it? This one. This one does solid fertilizer and lime. So let's go back over to my little silo thing. I probably should be unfolding that tool. Or folding it, sorry. Should be folding the tool, but... Where am I going? My farm is back this way, bro. It's over there. And that's the reason why I should be folding it. Let's fold it. Just so we can maneuver this thing properly. There we go. I'm not going to hit that sign right now. I say right now because I know that it's very possible that I will. Oh no, look at this. That front loader thing has gotta get out of the way. Okay, let's go over to... I should really like this zoomed out view a lot more, I think. It just makes it easier to look at the whole thing, look at the fields, look at everything. Keep it on track. I like that. Alright, let's go ahead and fill this thing. Start filling. Solid fertilizer. And we could stop filling at any time, but we're going to fill it all the way up. Alright, let's go. It looks like the solid fertilizer looks just like the lime. I think that we can fertilize this field, though, even though it says no lane available. Alright, let's go ahead and unfold it. I hear you. Turn it on, let's go. Wow, this thing is... Why am I fertilizing the road? Wow, this takes a lot less. Look at the lime was going so much faster through this. Oh, this is much... Yeah. This is taking a lot less fertilizer. Ooh, that was pretty tight. Gonna get it all? Oh my. Okay. That's some good driving right there. That's some good driving. And the fertilizer's only gone down 3%. There must be some bug with the line because that was pretty nuts, wasn't it? To actually take all that. Okay, here, let's go ahead and turn this off and let's check it. Check the map. And let's go to the soil composition. And we got ourselves a half fertilized field, I think. Yep, 50%. So the thing about fertilizers, you got to put it down, and then when the growth change happens or a state change happens, then you fertilize it again, and then from there, basically, it it allows you to get to 100%. Let me just check one thing on the camera. Just real quick, it's just looking a little bit dark. I don't know if it's looking dark for you guys as well, but to me, it looks a little dark. The camera itself. So let's see if I can fix that. Video's paused. Okay, one sec. Only broadcasting my mic audio. I'm still here, but I'm gonna see if I can accessories maybe. Camera. Adjust the HD camera. No, that's just to adjust it. That's not to make it brighter. Is there any brightness setting on that? I don't think there is. Well, I don't know. Anyone know in chat if there is a brightness setting for the camera? This is the screen. And let's go to accessories. It's still pretty dim. I don't know. It is what it is. Let's just move on. Let's go ahead and fertilize these other fields. think this is okay. I'll try to do these two fields at the same time. Might as well. Is this going to take a corner? I guess so. That's good. I like that. I mean, this solid fertilizer is way... I mean, I guess maybe we're spreading it a lot less than the... There's the other pallet fork thing. I think that's just for a different attachment. That's the reason why we have two different ones. Okay. Turn on the cruise control. Let's get this field fertilized. I'm liking this. I think by doing this is really going to help us boost our yields when we get these crops to grow and have them sown and then harvest them up. I'm pretty sure that it's going to go a long way. Yeah, I don't want to do this one. No, I already done that one. Let's go up here. I want to get a line in the middle. Okay, we deactivated it. Good. I'd like to get a line in the middle, but unfortunately... Oh wait, I guess we can do this one here. This line, yep. And we'll have just a little bit more to go. I'm also going to need to... I think I'm going to need to purchase another sprayer, which is for herbicide, to get rid of those weeds. Okay. There we go. Let's turn that off, not waste it. And on here, I guess we could take a look and see. That's just the middle part that needs to get done. Kind of hard to tell. If I zoom in, can I tell if it's been fertilized or not? Not really. Not with it growth like this. Alright, let's see where we're at with this field. Oh, it looks like it's just this little tiny strip, which is fine. We're just going to leave that there. It says it's fertilized 0%. This one's 50. That one's 50. That one's 50. Okay. So we have, look at this, we got a yield bonus. A yield bonus on that one now up to 60%. It was at 37. So that's really good. Let's go over here and fertilize this field. And then we'll go ahead and probably plant the wheat again. Let's not run over the sign. Let's try to be a little bit. Alright, let's activate the lane. Set the cruise control. Let's go. This is our biggest field, for sure. Set the cruise control. Let's go. This is a mega stream today. We're going to bash this one out. Okay. Well, that's interesting. It just kind of stopped there. That's alright though. Let's go ahead and activate that lane. Hold on a second. Can we please do something about that? We're going to detach this thing. Let's just attach this and let's get this trailer out of this field. I'm not even sure what it's doing here, to be honest with you. I don't even know what that thing holds or does. I just want it off the field. It obviously has some purpose. Oh, I almost hit it. That would have been pretty bad. What if all that tipped over and went out? It wouldn't do that probably, but interesting to think about. Try to back it up right first try. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm not really liking the lineup of this thing, so let's just move it that way. There we go. Alright. Fine. Yep. Good. Steering assist. I like it. Great. And there's no line here, so that's fine. Good enough. Oh, maybe that is the line over there. That's alright. Oh, I guess it is. Wow, I didn't think it would reach, but it does. Alright, this is cool. Deactivate. Can we activate that one over there? No, yeah, no. Yes. Yes, we can. Cruise control it. Did I still put this thing on the field? Oh my goodness gracious. That's crazy. Yeah, I was going to move it off the field and I left it on the field. Wow. I think I got to pick up that straw though. Alright, let's deactivate the line. Let's activate that line. And then I think we're gonna pick up the straw next. And I think it is straw. The one thing I don't know is, like, what do I pick up that straw with? Is it some type of baler or something? Let's get over here on this line. This will get us a long way. This is pretty quick with this machine. You know, here's the other thing too, is that since we have this machine, we could take, we absolutely could take contracts and use our own machine, and we probably would make some money rather than having to lease them. All right, that'll do it. So we did get ourselves these fields fertilized, and let's go over to the farm and let's fold this thing up and see how that goes. So what we're gonna do with this is, I don't think, what can I store this in here? What if I push that out of the way? Can I store this here? Oh wait, I don't think I need to store it there. I think all I need to do is here. Let's just get out of the way here. I think I can just unload it. Let's just see if I can unload it right over here. Unload. Yep, it just puts them in pallets right there. So now I've got my solid fertilizer right there, which is cool. But, oh, could I have loaded it up over there on that rack, on the storage rack? Maybe. Let's see. Refill. Let's refill it back up. And then let's see if we can put it on the storage rack. Try to run a farm properly, you know? Properly. But you gotta admit, I mean, we've come a long way from those first couple of episodes. It was a little touch and go there. But we've come a long way. We've learned a lot in the process. And let's see if I drive it over here into this zone. Okay. Unload. Oh, one of them went there. Only one. Well, let's see if I get further away and get more towards there, if it goes in to that storage rack. Because I would like to get it into that storage rack for sure. Is it going to take it off the storage rack, or is it going to get the last one? Okay, it got the last one. All right, let's see if I can put the trailer completely in there like that, if it will do it. Unload. What in the Sam Hill's going on here? I'm definitely in the zone. That's the strange part, right? What if I... Well, it looks like it wants to refill going backwards. So, let's see. Trying to turn the trailer and it's not really liking it. It's not liking it. Is that gonna be close enough? Here, let's try it again. We want to go this way. We want to go that way. Boy. Okay, look. Okay, yeah, going this way makes the trailer go that way. That's perfect. Alright. That should be good. Now let's just back it straight. Okay, let's see. Unload it. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, here, check this out. So let's go, get out of there. What if I went here? Storage racks, total, yep. Yep. Uh-huh. And if I went... This thing to the shop. Alright, well, you know what? Let's go bring this thing back. Now let's, yeah. Finish up this, finish up this job to get these things over to the farm. Bruh, what was that? Wow. Clearly I don't know how to do this. I mean, this is a struggle. Is that too low? Alright, look. If I go left and just a little bit up. Okay. I think that keeps it on the ground. Person walks around the corner and then like, yeah, that guy knows what he's doing. Just missed me. Almost tipped this thing over. Oh, there's that stop sign. Set the cruise control. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Is that a boat? I'm driving on the wrong. This guy's like, come on, man. What are you doing? Just looking at the scenery and enjoying it. Hey, notice the colors of the trees have changed here. They're changing. I guess it's getting into late October. And, yeah. That was not in the other farming simulator. At least not Farming Simulator 17. Pardon me. Pardon me. No, now they made my vehicle all wonky. Alright, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I cannot believe, though, that that guy just drove right into me. That's the second time somebody's T-boned me. Not very courteous, these people. But we are going to deliver this to that pallet storage rack. And then we're going to do the same for the other pallet sitting there. So, for the other two, I guess. Although one of them's inside of it, I don't know why I can't just take it. That's not how it works. Fine. I don't. Hold on. I want to check something and see if is there anything in this. Oh, we have canola. That's right. We harvested it and then we kept it because why? The prices? Are the prices better at some other time? Here are the prices. Canola. Oh, in December, we can get the maximum. We can get the maximum in December. And let's see here. Ooh, excuse me. It looks like the Grain River silo is probably the best. But it's going down in price there. So, I don't know which one's going to be the best. But basically in December, we are going to sell that canola. Unless there's something better that we can do with it. Is there something more that we can do with it? What if we go to help? Can we check out canola specifically? They're all harvested, all types of grain, feed animals. Yep. Well, it doesn't really say. Excuse me, I've started to yawn a little bit. I don't know why. Anyway. How about if we go to production chains? Could we see if there's anything here? These are products. How about canola oil? Can we can we do that? Guess not. That's flour. Oh wait, look. Canola oil. Okay. So there is a outgoing product status running cycles per month. Where is this place? Visit. By the production point. Oh yeah, right. We're gonna buy an oil mill for 240 grand. We don't even have the money to do that. Wow, look at that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Um, but that's not what we're going to do. This is an oil mill here. So canola oil, it's storing it up, but we could sell it there. What's the price on that? Here it is, canola oil. 3,571 in December. Hmm. And if we just do the canola, it's only 1,000. Okay. Yeah, obviously you want to do that. The question is, though, can we construct a cheap one? So we don't want containers. What are these tools anyway? Let's see. A weather station. Okay. Uh, oh, this is a power washer. This is a vehicle workshop. Here's electric vehicles. And weighing stations. Factories, right? Factories, here they are. So let's take a look. Is the oil mill actually like 240? Here's a 240 grand oil mill. Is there something cheaper? What did this do? Oil mill. Here it is. Here's a small one. Okay. Interesting. Let's, you know what? We're having a good time, aren't we? Let's just go ahead and let's just build this oil mill, and let's put it. Where do we want to put it? Kind of over here in the middle, across from this grain thing. Maybe up here, in this area, like right there. Zoom in a little bit. Let's see what it looks like. And it looks like, yeah, what's the wrench and what's that for? I don't know. But let's put it right here. Nice. All right, let's go check it out. Look at this. We built an oil mill. The wrench oil mill owned by me. No active productions. Building storage, canola. True. And this over here. I don't know what the difference between the wrench. Manage production point. Okay, what's this do? Well, this is where I drop off the goods, and this is where the where I manage the production point. We got a little tiny oil mill going here. All right, we have oil mill storing. No, we want to be change output mode. Selling, distributing, storing. Let's just try storing. Incoming materials. Look, it says right there, 6161 status inactive, running. Cycles per month 48. Cost per month 60. Incoming materials 15,761. How did that happen? Did we just buy some? $112,000. Wait, did we just buy some? I don't know. No, maybe we didn't buy any. Maybe that's fine. Well, it's activated. Active productions, canola oil running, building storage, canola. Oh, look, canola oil, 1 liter. 1 liter, it says. We have made our first liter of canola oil. And does that mean that all the canola out of here is gone? No, it's still there. Why do we have 15,000? Building storage, canola, 15,761. I mean, these are all one silo, correct? Shall we take a look and see where we can find our storage information? Where is that? Where do we see our storage information? That's a calendar. That's not what we want. That's the crop calendar. That's the production change. Look, it says canola 6161 in storage. So why does it say we have 15,761? That would be what, 9,600 more? Maybe it's counting that field that's growing. That's not in storage. Hey, we got 2 liters of oil. Boy, that's going to take some time. Hey, but we're doing something with the canola oil. That's good. And we have our first production chain going. Nice. Oh, I guess another question is, can we use canola oil to do something else? Where are the production chains? Here we are. Let's go back. Okay. So we have canola oil. The question is, can we do something with it? Can we do more with that? The answer looks like no. Oh wait, I'd have to go through each of these to see if they use canola oil. Okay, that's just a bunch of stuff. Obviously not there. Does any of this? No, that's of course not. Canning, okay. Carpentry, no. Cement, no. A Cooper. Flour. Paper mill. A rope maker. Don't think there's anything there. No, it looks like that's probably the, yeah. Okay, so canola oil it is. All right, let's go put this over here and see what happens. Let's see if we can unload. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. This wrench. Let's see. What does it do? Open storage dialog. Oh, select that. What you want to get from it. I see. Okay. This is pretty cool, though. Storing all this stuff up. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to go far. I just want to push it over here. Just want to push it right there and unload it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so if I went over here and like take a look, it says, oh, there's 1 lime and then there's 7 fertilizer. Do we have any other pallets that are just sitting around the farm? And what's the easiest way to find that? If I went up here, like if I had zoomed in, can I see if there's any pallets anywhere? Are those? These are bales. Okay. Those little guys are bales. Wait, there's a legend here somewhere, right? No? There is no legend? Okay. Great. Bales. That's a trailer. I don't think there's any pallets. What were these again? Oh, these are just seeds. Okay. Yep. Just seeds. And this over here. That's just a standard water tower, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember. Didn't we buy something that would allow us to fill up our water? Or did we not put that in? I don't remember. Alright, well anyway, hey, let's look at these. What are these? This is grass. This is grass. And this was like, wait a minute, I remember this. This was like some kind of wrapping thing, right? Bale wrap, yeah. This doesn't need to fold it up. Is this something that you can... fold it? Turn on automatic drop. Folding is not allowed while the tool is attached. How does this thing work anyway? Why did I buy this? I think I wanted to get silage, but the problem is... Okay, hold on. Unfold it. You first need to fold it up. Wait a minute. Where does it say down there at the bottom? X. You first need to fold it up. Okay. Fold it up. Okay. Attach. Okay, now it's attached. And then what? Then unfold it? No, you can't fold it. Turn on automatic drop. Turn off automatic drop. Can we, what is this doing? Can we just pick things up then? Well, let's turn it maybe or something. Let's see it. Skid this thing up. Well, come on. If I get close to these, will it do it then? No. So if I detach this and then unfold it and then pick this up, oh, doggone it. Oh, why is it so difficult? All right, let's see. Pick that up. This bale is not supported. What if I fed this just... If I put this over here, see what would happen. It's a bad idea. Wait, is there any water in there? It's just a barely. What if I just put this in here? Health, 100%. Food, water, meadow. Okay. And if I wanted to manage this thing, let's open the animal dialogue. Productivity 80%. We got grass, no silage. Productivity's 80, yeah. Okay, I guess putting grass in there was okay. Wait, there was that thing that we saw. Was it in construction? And it was a total mixed ration thing? Here it is, hold on. Mixed feed cows. Takes goods and transfers them into different products. This is what we need. So it's 35,000. I guess, wow, look at that thing. We gotta buy it. We do have to buy it. So could we place this over here so that it overlaps and goes directly into the food? That's an interesting thought. We put it in there, and then it goes out over there, right on top of the other thing. I think that's exactly the way we gotta go. All right, so we can do this by going zoom off right there, and then going. Oh baby, let's see what we got going on here. No active production. Storage is empty. Manage the production point. Total mixed rations. So we need hay, mineral feed, silage, and straw. Wow, pretty cool. Okay, so here's the recipe. 1,500 hay, 1,500 silage, 500 straw, 50 mineral feed gives us 3550 total mixed ration. Okay. Nice. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we can sell it, or we can... What's the difference between selling it and distributing it? Anybody in chat know? I don't know. I'm not going to activate it for now, though, but... Storage is empty. But it looks like once it goes, it's going to go out right here. Should give them exactly what we need. Alright, so we can put hay in there at least. The grass, though, is going to have to ferment, but I don't know how that can be done. Unfortunately, I can't even take this thing off, so hold on. Catch it. Oh, I need it under the... Geez. I gotta unfold it. Or fold it, that is. Oh, maybe I can now pick and stuff? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this thing doesn't work with that. Although, I thought that it did. It just doesn't, I guess. Enter the vehicle. Oh, that's that vehicle. I don't know how this works. And since I don't know how it works, I think I'm going to have to sell that thing. There's just no real reason for me to keep it, right? It's this one here. $53,000. It says that it has, look, it says that it has green grass, square bales. But apparently no. I'm just going to sell it. Alright, let's go to the shop and let's see if there's anything I can actually get a grassland. Mowers, windrowers, consumables. Silage additive. Interesting. Okay. Baling. Here we go. That's bale wrap. Palletized straw and hay right on the field. Wow, 320 grand? Are you joking me? Category, wrappers. This is what we purchased, and it just didn't work out for us. Grass bales in foil. A bale wrapper packs grass bales in foil. Inline wrappers are used to wrap multiple bales together to one tube. And those are just the round ones. Well, here, let's... shall we try this? Hybrid X extractor. Inline wrappers are used to wrap multiple bales. Customize it. Oh, here's the wrapping. Nature green. We can wrap it in white. Let's wrap it in white. And the license plate, we will call this bale wrap. Wrapper. Bale wrapper. All right. Yep. Black back only. Red. Good. Let's go. Let's buy it. Okay. Our balance is under 100 grand. And we're not really making much. We're not making any money really to speak of. Let's drive the tractor over there to the shop and pick that thing up. Or we can drive the truck. I think we can hitch it to the truck, right? Let's just find out. Let's go ahead and pull the car. Let's take this for a trip to the shop. Hopefully no one's coming around this curve. What a blind curve that is. That's a little dangerous. Oh, there's a tree there. Hey, it did no damage to the car though. That's neat. Alright. That stop sign is going to be just... Oh no, there was somebody there. Sorry about that. All good. Again, no damage to the truck. Now, don't worry about me. I'm just passing through. Is that actually... Whatever. I'm not even going to ask questions. Oh dear. Slow down. This way. Can I attach it? Is this not the same thing? Does this not work? Can I line this thing up or not? Oh no, it does. I don't think it does. Ugh. Let's see. Oh. I can drive this? Where am I? I don't even see myself. Whoa. Where am I? This is weird. Holy cow, this thing's slow. Oh no, 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 no. That's not going to work out. I'm going to have to go hitch this thing up. No way. No way I'm going to drive it at 3 miles an hour down the street. Could you imagine the controversy? Dude drove at 3 miles an hour down the street to his farm. Kick him out of the community. It's getting late in the day. It's 4 o'clock. And what have we done, really? I mean, well, I guess we did quite a bit. We did a whole bunch of liming. We did a whole bunch of fertilizing. We set up canola oil. We placed down something for our total mixed rations. We really do need to actually sow those fields before the end of the month. That was close. Do you see how close that was? That guy was freaking out. We were within a couple of millimeters from his car. Maybe an eighth of an inch. 16th of an inch. It was close. Again, I just don't think I know where I'm going with this shop thing I'm in, right? I think you gotta go that way. I mean, what am I doing? Whatever. Nobody's complaining yet. Nobody's written me up. I haven't seen one cop in this entire town. I mean, you'd think there would be one. Alright, there we go. I guess we'll just gonna leave our truck. Just like we started, the truck is now at the shop. Just taking it. That's fine. Apparently, no one does anything bad in this community, so it's pretty safe. We'll just drive down the middle of the road like we own it, you know? We got a cruise control on there. Didn't miss that stop sign. That's a pretty good turn. Let's see if this thing works. I mean, I missed that stop sign. Whoa, that's not going to be good. Wait. How did it do that? Alright. Whoa, I got lucky there, I think. Okay, let's go up here and let's see what happens. Of course not. Folding is not allowed. Okay. What if we detach this and then go here and turn that on, unfold it, and then attempt to pick this thing up? What would happen? What would happen? Good question. Nothing. What would happen if we tried to pick this thing up and try to put it... Oh! Are we using these things up for nothing? For like doing nothing? What is? Okay, wait. I got to put it in from the other side, maybe. What if I put it in over here? This bale is not supported. You gotta be joking me again. Bro. You serious? This is grass, is it not? It says it's grass. This thing wants to do it. It's like moving and stuff, but oh goodness gracious. Oh no, the grass is too dry already. I don't know. It's that's not even the right thing to put in, by the way. That's what's in nothing? Storage thing. Where'd the thing go? Don't know. Oh, it's in there. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can pick it up. Whatever. I mean, look, it's fine. It's fine. This is what we're gonna do. This becomes hay if it's dried. So we're just going to leave this outside. We're not gonna put it inside the thing. Can I pick this up or no? Drop object. No, I don't want to drop. Okay. Let's put it in the sun. Here, and it's hopefully it'll dry into hay, and then we should be good to go. All right, let's take a look at the other bale. Where are all the other bales? All right, yeah, okay, fine. Here are some more. There's a bale right there. I don't think so. I don't see any bales there. Do you see a bale there? Okay, yeah, it's gone now. It's over. It's over there. No, it says it's right there. Behind me is that thing. And then it says there's a bale. A bale? I don't know. I don't see a bale, but that's fine. Let's go take this for a little ride. What's all that up there? Is that grass? What? Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, is this that thing that just picked it all up? 12 square bales. Of what? This just picks them up, yeah. Can it be unloaded somewhere? Can this be attached to that somehow? Boy, that looks like a bunch of grass to me. Although it could be hay, because again, I can't tell the difference apparently. Here, let's just, now we get into the experimental part of this episode. Can I attach this thing, please? Okay, here we go. Unload bales. Unload assistant off. Transporting position. Operating position. Okay. I'm definitely transporting them. There are 12 square bales. What if I wanted to unload them? Abort unloading. Unloading assistant. Abort unloading. Well, there's, it says unloading assistance off, but that's fine. Unload the bales. Well, here, let's unload them. What if we unload them here? Give us some space. So we're going to unload bales. And then this is unloading assistant. I have no idea what that's for. Unload them here. Are they unloading? Here's the unloading assistant. Okay. Right. Right stick. Right stick. Boy, nothing's really unloading here. What did that just do? Oh, it's hay. Okay. It says hay. The right stick's not doing anything, by the way. It's not unloading anything. Here, let's unload it over here. Into this thing. Whoa. One just fell off. That's fine then. Stop unloading. I mean, isn't this supposed to take hay? I thought part of this was hay, right? Yeah. Incoming materials, hay. So, what? Do I have to, like, take this? Pick it up and put it in? Did that go in? Yes. Okay, so that went in. So I guess I can't just unload it straight from the vehicle. Although it says I can unload it somewhere, I just don't know where. Why did it go there? I did not push that. I did not push anything to make it go to that menu. I don't know, this game's a little weird sometimes. Alright, let's see. Pick it up. Put it in. Pick it up. Very awkward to try to like put this up, right? Because this goes forward. It's pretty awkward. A little awkward. Maybe it just takes a little bit of time for it to register. Oh, that just went right in. That one, I got tricky. Like put it over that corner. Alright. Nope, that one didn't quite do it. But get it in. Now I'm too far away. Now I'm too far away. That's fine. Alright. Okay. I got a bunch of hay in there. So that's good. Again, I want to pick up all the bales, so where are they? Oh, I got to go back to the left here. There we go. There's one there. There's just one there. It says there's one there. It says there's 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. All right, let's drive it and see what happens. I could use some help on this farm. It's just all me all the time. It's just do I even know what I'm doing in order to do it? Let's see here. Stop unloading. Operating position. Now, if I go here, will it pick this up? Yes, it will. 1 square bale. I don't know what it is, though. Okay, so I picked that guy up. Is there another one here? Or is that the... Okay, no, that's the equipment. Here, let me detach this. I mean, this is crazy. I can't attach that. Isn't this how I attach this, or no? Alright, it's getting darker. Let's go ahead and let's change up the sim time here. Now let's slow this thing down so it doesn't get so dark so quick. Yeah, let's just go down to half time, and then geez, these menus are tough. Let's go ahead and turn up the brightness all the way. Yeah, I want to save it. And this should actually make it light enough so that we can see what we're doing. Alright, maybe I don't have the ability No, I can put this thing on there. What is going on? Let's get this thing out of the way first. Yep, there we go. I mean, can I not attach that? I thought that I can. So I got a little front loader thing on there. Yeah. Why? Why? Why am I having such a hard time with this? You have to be like pixel perfect on it and drive within it. Oh, there. Yeah, you do. The answer is yes. Okay. And then this guy over here. How do I attach that? All right, I think. Let's get some lights on. That'll help too. Okay. Okay. We got ourselves something going on here. The only reason why I wanted to do this was just to get this thing, you know, some type of order. That thing just laying over there was really not sitting well with me. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put this right over here. We are going to detach. That whole thing right there. Very good. All right, now let's go pick up some more barrels. Okay, now that we've gotten that equipment out of the way, now we can go and take a look at where the actual bales are. So there's one down there. I think that's a bale. Or is that a piece of equipment? You know, it's hard to tell. You know what? Let's ride along this path. Let's ride over here. Because this is where we did it all. We did it all, this grass right here. And this is where we did the bales. There's still some grass right there. And there's still some right there. That looks like hay. Oh no, there's a piece of equipment over here. Oh wait, what's this? Does it not show? Oh, it doesn't show them? Oh, wow. It does not show them. Okay. That's okay though. We found these. go ahead and load them up. Yep, that got it. That's cool. Let's grab this one. Very nice. Oh, we got to get rid of the weeds too, remember? We have to get rid of the weeds. Do we have any more bales? What was this thing again? Was this the thing that, that's the thing that actually, like, I think that's the one that puts them into rows. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What is in here? Boy, this place is a wreck. I mean, what is all this junk? It's like a pontoon. What is that? Some kind of... What kind of boat is that? Is that one of those things that go on like the Everglades? Alright, wow, look at this. Okay, so we need something to be able to spray pesticide. So let's take a look and see. Where would that be? Under sprayers. Oh, category weeders. Oh, that's if we want to actually drive it. 6 meters? Boy, that would take forever. Forever. No thanks. Let's look at the sprayer. Here we go. This one is pesticide or herbicide. Herbicide, some people say. And then we have an extra tank. Yep. Okay. I like it. For the license plate, this one is we'll call it herbicide. I said this was a Megastream, and I was not lying. All right, so this is that. We're gonna buy it. 30 grand. Wow, we're getting down. We're getting down. This one's an extra tank. And this one is this one is extra tank. I mean, I don't know how much more to say. Except this is extra tank. For what? Well, I don't know, but well, I do know what, but well, I'm sure we'll have an extra tank for something else in the future. All right, let's go ahead and buy this. All right, and now let's go to the shop. First of all, what kind of bales are these, by the way? 3 square bales. Okay, that's nice, but what are they? And I can't get them? How about if I detach that? And could I now pick them up? Enter vehicle driver, fasten. Oh, maybe because I was in the operating position? Apparently not. Great. What if I detach it now, can I? Still can't. I don't know. Let's go. Oh, maybe I have to click on unload bales. Oh my. Alright, I think I got them all though. I think I got all the bales. And let's just see. Unload the bales. Unloading assistant. Unload the bales here. Unloading assistant off. Put on a light. Unloading assistant off. Okay, so if I get right. Yeah, this is doing nothing, by the way. The right stick does nothing here. This rotates it, but it can't really rotate it anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Let's, hold on, let's exit the vehicle. I think I can take him out now, though. Yep. Alright, this is grass. So if I pick this up, and if I move this over, to here, will this be able to work? Probably not. It'll say not supported. Yep, not supported. Well, I'm not even bothering. Maybe it's just because the grass is already too dry and it needs to be like freshly cut in order to get in there. That's my only thought. Anyway, we're gonna leave this thing out in the sun to dry into hay, and we'll drop it. All right. Well, I don't like that one on its side. I tried to flip it, but I couldn't. Whatever. It's good enough. Okay, so hopefully those will dry up. How are we doing with water? 1,200 something. I thought we had like a thing for water. Where is that one? The one thing we have for water, by the way. We have a vehicle for that is a water tank, is it not? How many of these tractors do we have? I mean, you know what? I think we get rid of this one. Didn't we have a water tank somewhere? Right there. Where is it? Okay. Interesting. Can we go... Go to the farmer's kiosk? I don't see a water tank here. Oh, it's over here. Do we have any water in it? Turn on shed lights. Nice. Is that costing me money to turn on those lights? I'm going to run out of money. All right. I thought that we bought... Can we just fill it with water? I think maybe that's... Maybe this tank is what we have, and we can just fill it up there where it's for water. But anyway, they have enough water already. It's getting late. We gotta get cracking on this thing. What is... Okay, wait a minute. What's this guy here? That's hay. Okay. We can put hay into this. Okay, we got no active productions because, well, we don't have the right stuff. We need mineral feed, silage, straw. We can get some straw over there. I don't think we have anything to pick it up with, though. We don't have an equipment to pick it up. This ain't gonna pick up straw. I think that... I don't know. I don't think... Where's straw? Let's see. Miscellaneous, forestry, animals, special crops, vegetables, root crops. Wait, let's go over here to the straw thing. Straw harvest pack. Okay, look. We got some stuff here. With a bale grab, you could grab square bales easily and quickly. Yeah, I don't need to do that. A baler turns loose straw into convenient bales. $81,000. Attach the bale shredder to this. Oh no. Oh dear. There's no way. We can't. There's no way to pick up that at all. This though, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have this right here. We have this right here. I think this can do it for straw. There's only 43 things of solid fertilizer in there. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and unload that. Wait. I wonder if we can actually, like, let's see. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, it worked. Okay. Very cool. Now this stuff we can just put this, probably turn this thing around, and then we can just back this thing up and then put this, so when we need to fill it again with something. Because this is our sprayer, so. Alright, we'll detach that. Turn on some lights here. Hey, I said detach. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, now let's get this guy here. And yep. We could use that power washer, but unfortunately it's impossible to actually transport. So we'll not be washing our vehicles anytime soon. Alright. Can we attach this? Maybe if I lined it up. Okay, there we go. Now let's go get this straw. You know, I really should be seeing this, because although I can do it with AI workers, I think that's probably ultimately what I'm going to end up having to do, because it's just too late. Oh, and look at that stupid thing, that stupid trailer right there. I am so sick of that trailer being in my field. I don't know if I've ever used that trailer. I don't think I did. I don't remember. Maybe I did, but for the tutorial maybe, I don't know. Maybe it probably did transport something, but you know what? I just can't stand it. I'm going to have to put it right here. If that's not off the field, I'm going to freak out. I think that's off the field finally. Yeah, good. Thank goodness. Hey, that was really just bothering me. Okay, now that that's gone, we'll go ahead and reattach this. And since I got grass in there, can I get rid of fold the baler? No. Lower the pickup. Okay. Turn on the baler. Can I reset the bale counter? I don't want music on. Okay, let's go and see if oh wait. Now if I've turned it on, but does this mean do I still need to lower the pickup? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's lower the pickup. Let's pick it up and see what happens here. Straw. There's some straw. Nice. This is good. This is very good. This straw was free because they basically started us off with a wheat field that was mostly harvested, but we harvested this part of it. We were able to sell that wheat, but we also got the straw. So, looks like I missed a couple things there. Alright, this is doing very well. Grabbing that stuff up pretty good. I did not mean to do that. I got all messed up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, hey. Why is that doing that? Oh, I really don't care. Alright, let's turn it on. I want to grab this big clump right here. I wouldn't mind grabbing that stuff right there either. So let's see if we can skid over into it. Okay, not bad. Alright, and what about that right there? Can we grab that? Yep, very good. Most of it at least. That's enough. That's fine. We need a little bit of scrap out there for the birds. I don't know. But yeah, they take it to their nest. Alright, but you know what? We're getting a lot of good straw bales here. And we can probably go pick them up with that thing, I would think. Certainly makes it a lot faster when you pick it up with that thing. I mean, can you imagine trying to go out here and pick these up by hand, or I don't know. If you don't do it by hand, then what? You get like a bale spear, and then you spear it. I think that'd be the only other way. And then you have to load it into a wheel. Okay, this is good. Yep, this is very good. That's the end of the straw. Oh, well, there is... Well, don't run over it. Fine. What about this? Can we just grab this part of it too? See if we don't. Yeah, it's not much there. Okay. Let's see here. How about if we... fold it. Or we can lift the pickup, turn it off, and unload it. There we go. And there's still some straw in there, but that's fine. It's just not enough to like actually make a bale. But that's good. I think my farm is this way, yeah. I think it kind of turned around here, but I think that's it. Yeah, it's just right there. Alright, so I'm not selling anything right there in that kiosk, but maybe I could sell canola oil from there, but probably not for as much as if I was going to sell it somewhere else. But that's okay. Where should we put this thing? I have it. I mean, I have a shed right there to store my things, but come on. I think I'm just going to leave it there. All right, now we can go and drive over our mower. Now we can go and we can wait. Where was that? Where was that tool? Let's just drive all over our nice canola. Pretty soft and nice. Drive over. Oh, it's that thing right there. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Oh, check it out. Those are our sprayers that we get. But first, we're going to go grab this. How about we turn on the lights? It's getting dark. I mean, it's not light outside, I can tell you that. It's only 5:30, it says, so. Let's grab these things. Are we in stop unloading? Operating position. The unloading assistant is off. Because I don't think it works. I don't know what it says. We're going to unload these things up. This morning. 2 minutes? How many can this thing do? Wait. Oh, 1, 2 minutes? Oh no. Is it exactly the number? Oh my goodness. Oh no, there's one more. Can we grab it or no? Oh, it goes on top. Oh, okay. Well, looks like we just did pretty good here with all these things. So this is all straw, and I think that we need to put this in just into that mixer. Oh, don't worry about the stop sign. Everything's fine. I wish I could use like an unloading assistant to unload this here, but I just have a feeling that it's not meant to be. Okay, let's see if this works. Unload bales. Unload bales here. Did it do anything? What's toggle work mode? Oh, easier pro, I don't know. Okay, stop unloading, assistant on. Okay, that does nothing. That right one does nothing. That does nothing. And that does nothing. Yeah, great. Whatever. Whatever. It is. Alright, let's go pick these things up, I guess. Did I just pick up two? Okay, did straw go in? Hay and straw. And if we manage this thing, it says hay and straw, yes. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Wow, a whole bunch of stuff came off. It's not the most intuitive thing. That's the way to get it. We'll just go way up high with it like this. Is it better to use that camera? No, because it's disappeared. I see, you can't pick it up. You can't pick it up unless you're in the first person mode stuff. You just gotta go like way up high with it. Maybe jump and put it in. So awkward. Or just like speed up and wiggle it. Yeah, and ultimately it goes in. Yep. I think that corner is the best part. Like just going like boom, right to that corner. Oh, we're getting a lot of straw in here. We have 11,000 straw. 11,000 liters of straw. We are going to have so much food ultimately that we're going to be able to buy a whole bunch of cattle. How much does this pasture actually hold? 25. Yeah, 25. And right now we only have 3. Productivity 80% still. We have some hay in there. We have grass in there. Reproduction's only at 10%, so that's not great. But that's just, I think that's just with time and them feeling good about it. Over time, it'll get there. So if we look at this, we actually have it auto-saving again. We actually have a whole bunch of straw, and a whole bunch of hay. So we need mineral feed and silage. And in order to do that, we need to mow grass. The mineral feed, though, I'm pretty sure is in here, right? Under category animals. Wheat, oat, and pig food. Mineral feed. These are vehicles, although there are consumables in here. Is there an animal section? There is. Category food. Mineral feed. There it is. Nice. Can we buy that here? Or do I need a vehicle maybe, and then I can buy it there as a maybe not. Maybe that's just, what was that thing again? That was in the construct menu. And it was, wait, it's over here. It's in the construction menu, and it was not a factory. It wasn't cows, it wasn't fences, no. It was it in sheds? In containers? Yeah, buying station for fruit. Do we, oh wait, what, is that that bag down there? Of mineral feed, was that right? Did I see that? Is it that bag right there, the white bag with the brown thing? Let's see. Animals, category food. Yeah. Oh, I think that's it. So I can buy it there. I just can't like buy it standing here. I have to. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring this. Boy, it's getting late. It's getting dark quick. I mean, it's getting dark. And I really don't want to call it a day because oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's fine. It'll be fine. I'm going to try to drive this truck underneath there and see what happens. Hey, while I'm here, let me take a look at my operation here. I've got 52 liters of canola oil. Very good. Let's manage this thing. Let's see what it says. Canola oil, 52 liters. Nice. And I suppose that I could sell it, but I want to wait till December because that's when the highest price is. So, okay, so let's go back over here and let's go see if I put this underneath here. Start filling. Nice. Diesel. No. That's the only thing I can put in there? Well, I don't even need any gas. Oh, wow. Alright, fine. Oh, look. There's a cedar inside there. There's also something else inside there. What is inside there? I think that's the cedar right here. Oh, that's some kind of tiller, basically. Cultivator, yeah. Okay, that's where those are. Good to know. I'm going to... yeah, I'm going to park this thing over here, Grandpa. Here, you know what, Grandpa? Here. You take the car, okay? How you doing?
Well met. What can I do for you?
Well met. I need to go. I got work to do, Grandpa. I mean, I can't just be standing around, you know, chit-chatting with you all day. I have to talk to him at all day. Well met. I mean, what? How formal. All right. Let's go get the sprayer. Just put this baler. Yeah, right here. It's fine. We'll detach it there. Let's go get the sprayer. Turn on the lights. And let's go get the herbicide sprayer. And then we'll spray the field with the weeds. And then we'll go seed it. And we'll plant. Although, maybe we need to roll it and make it a seed bed. Probably. Look, we're getting there. We're on the final throes of this October, and we did a lot of stuff. We did a lot of stuff for this month, so we should be feeling again. I missed the turn off. Boy, they really don't like you going through here, I'm sure. Especially when you see me like, oh, put the tank on first. Shit. What? It's so bright I can't even see. That doesn't look like it goes there. It looks like it goes there. Yeah, okay, it's the other side. Yeah, they always have them facing that way, and you have to come around and do this. It's fine. We'll attach this. Alright, I got my extra tank. It's got nothing in it. Unfortunately, they don't come with stuff in it, so that's fine. Guess they wouldn't know what you wanted, but we'll attach this guy here. No, 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 no. I want to attach you to the back. Can I not? Do I have nothing to attach that with? Oh, look, no, it should be. Right? Does it have to be attached this way? Was the other one backward? I mean, what in the devil? Oh, yeah, yeah. We're fine. We're fine. This should be able to be it. This should be able to be attached right like that. There we go. Okay. Oh, we might as well buy some herbicide while we're here, right? I mean, we can do it at our place, but since we're here, we might as well. All right, what are the yield improvements? Here it is. All right, how much herbicide can we hold in there? Should we go with Helm or Corteva? 2,000 liters. What can we hold in here? How much? I don't really know. Oh, here we can tell by this. It's 1,200 plus 1,500, so 2,700 liters. Okay, so let's just buy one of them. Let's go with No. Yeah, let's go with Corteva. There's no difference between the two. I don't think. Let's go ahead and buy one of them. Another $2,400. Killing me. Let's go ahead and refill. Should refill that first and then go to the extra tank. Yep. All right, we got 2,700 liters. So let's go. And we did. I don't think we left anything behind over there. So we have nothing left at the shop. Our truck is actually at home. Grandpa's got it. Boy, I wish the camera would stay behind it. Like, and I wouldn't have to move it around all the time. But yeah, I guess that wouldn't be a game. Wouldn't be playing it. You didn't have to like do things. I'm yawning because I think I got it too early today. That's alright though. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Played some golf yesterday in the afternoon. It was cold and windy. Shot 80 though. And putted from off the green, of course, twice. My specialty. For those who don't know, I do have tied the world record for fewest number of putts on 9 holes for people 50 and over. I had 7 putts one time on the back 9, the same course I played yesterday. Where I just did it twice yesterday and almost 3 times. I lipped out one time actually, and I was 2 inches short on another one. So yeah. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to spray this field over here. Because this is the field that has the weeds. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and hold down. This is like Weed City here, isn't it? Yep. Alright, I'm going to hold this thing down. First thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to unfold it. Oh my, look how big this thing is. Whoa! Oh, wow. Okay, look at that. Wow, it's so big it's going to hit that fence. Oh, okay. Clip through it. It's fine. Holy cow. I like to get the most out of this. So let's lower it. How good is this thing? Well, that's interesting. That's a little too far down. It's amazing that allows you to do that, right? Just says, yeah, don't worry. We'll just put it right there. It's fine. Let's activate the worker, but not the worker itself. Let's do the steering assist. And the working width is 24 meters. That's correct. We'll hit OK. And then there's our guy. Yep. Okay. So let's come at this thing right like that, and then we'll turn it on. Yep. And then we'll pick our lane. Yep. And then we're going to spray these weeds down. Look at this. The weeds are going to go away. Watch. I think. Are they not going away? Is this thing not spraying? Oh, it is spraying. But the weeds aren't dying. All right, hold on. Let's turn off the sprayer. Is anything happening here? I thought those are weeds and they would be gone, but I'm not quite seeing that. Oh, look. Okay, they are gone. They're just dead weeds, which I guess is better than live weeds. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and, boy, that's a weird looking thing. Side offset. I mean, is that really what it should be doing? You know what? Reset. Fine, let's go. Turn on the sprayer. Okay, the herbicide's not being used up like the lime was. Thank goodness. Because that was nuts. Can I? I want to go down this line here. Okay. Cool. Yep. Yeah, this is good. I mean, the lime's the only thing that's just ridiculously. It's not expensive. It just you gotta spray a lot of it. It just takes so much. All right, let's turn the sprayer off and let's just see. Right here in the middle, it doesn't say there's any weeds anymore, so that's good. But let's see. Am I in the right spot? No, it's more this way. But if I go like this way and then turn this on, it should just get it all right here. How did that little thing not get done? What if I spray right here? There's some patch I saw here. Yep, got it. Okay, that's good enough. That is well good enough. All right, so now we did that. This one needs lime because I did miss a spot there, but that's fine. Because this one's growing, so there's nothing I can really do about that. Needs rolling. This little portion says it needs rolling. That thing is mulched over there. There are no storms. There's no water, and so it is. Okay, that one is stubble tillage, and this one was what? Harvested? Yeah. So I think I'm going to go ahead and lift it and fold it. And we can put the sprayer away. And then I think what we want to do is we want to take care of this field here. Here, let's go ahead and just back that up right there. Detach it. Attach that there. Can I? Let's attach it there. There we go. That way I can just go inside there and do them both like that. Okay, that's cool. Should I? Now, what would happen? I'm just curious. I know it's late. We got to get this stream over with. I know it's gone a long time. Probably too long. Would anyone ever watch this that long? I don't know. Who knows? Well, let's go here and attach this. And I'm just curious. Like, can we mow these weeds down? I don't see really anything on this. Well, I don't see anything anywhere because it's so dark, but can we mow this down? We fold it up. Oh, wait. Leave it unfolded. Lower it. Turn it on. Can we mow this? No. No, it's not mowing anything. No. Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. It kind of wouldn't make sense, by the way, if it was, if it was that easy. There's nothing in this game's that easy. All right, what is inside? Okay, that's for the grass and stuff. That's fine. The mower can go down here. All right, there's so many things to keep track of. I kind of want to get this thing out of the way because we only really need this. Is it going to say, hey, you can't attach this? Yeah, it is. It would say that. Can I do something with this vehicle? Please? Can I enter it? Can I fold it up? Can I don't even, that's creepy, man. You go into that vehicle and you're like, where'd you go? That's the weird thing about it. It's like, you just disappear. We're gonna attach this thing. And we're gonna put this thing somewhere. Where? Good question. I don't even know where to put it. I guess here? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, now what do we need to do? We want to do... Harvested. So, if it's harvested, what do we do? Do we plow it then? Can we seed it? I need to ask a question and find out if so basically what's the next step? For the harvesting for the field. Let's find out because I don't know if you can just if you could just seed it immediately. You got to prepare it, plowing or after you will seed it. So you got to plow or cultivate. We can fertilize it. We did that. And fertilize it again after the crop started to grow. You can remove weeds to increase your yield. Great. Okay, we did all that. So I guess we need to cultivate it. So Do we have a cultivator? Here's the cultivators. Do we have this one? A 980? Is that the vehicle that we actually own? Right there. We do. Okay. So it only is 4 meters wide, which is not very wide. But I believe that it is actually in here. And it's on the other side. So let's go into our Challenger. This is pretty cool though, working at just about 6 o'clock. Sun's already set. It's nice. Twilight. It's pretty cool. Dusk. It's dusky. It's dusky outside. And we got the lights on. Alright, let's go in here and pick this guy up. Boy, there we go. I was gonna say it doesn't work with this thing. Although, come on, you can't be surprised if something doesn't work in this game. Get that thing out of there. All right, that's the bee. That's the beehive that we even have over there. Okay, that is the. Oh, is that our canola oil? We've got 57 liters. It's pretty slow. But 57 liters is what? Is it 3.7 liters to the gallon? Somewhere around there. So we've got 10, 15 gallons, somewhere around there. Yeah, that's kind of weak. 15 gallons. I guess it's not too bad. 15 gallons of oil and what? How many hours is that? A few hours? It's not making it very fast, but it's fine. Okay, so let's go and let's, you know what we're going to do here though? We are definitely going to hire an AI worker for the first time, aside from the tutorial, in order to cultivate this field. Is it this field or that field? Where am I? Which field is it? Let's see. The one to the left. This one. Okay. So activate the AI worker. 4 meters. That's fine. Skip lines. No. And then how will we know what field it is? I guess because I'm on it. Okay, that's fine. Here, let's go. Activate AI worker. Start with up down. And then headland. Okay. That's fine. Let's just see what happens. Okay. Activate the worker. Let's check it out. It says a cultivator, but what is he doing? I mean, is he any smart? Oh, I guess it just has to get updated by the look at the. Well, something's happening. I mean, it says it's stubble tillage, but I used the 980 on it. What happened? Let's find out. Um, it says a shallow cultivation tool, not as deeply as a plow would go. The field is prepared enough for planting with most standard seeders, excluding those that require a plowed state. Weeds will grow faster compared to deeply cultivated or plowed ground, so you'll need to manage them. You're less likely to bring large stones to the surface compared to plowing. You have several options. Use a soil roller. Will compact the roil, changing the status to seed bed, providing a small yield bonus. It also pushes small stones back in the ground. Apply lime. I've already done that. I don't want to do that again. Fertilize. You can now fertilize this field now to start working towards 100% fertilization. And actually, since I've already got it there, since I changed it from harvested to stubble, I should be able to actually fertilize it now to get it to 100%. Maybe though, I should look into getting a roller. So let's see what that all entails. Where's the rollers? Right here. Here's a oof, $46,000 to get a roller. Let's just forego that this time. Let's not get a roller. Let's just do it right directly into the tillage, and let's seed it. All right, he's working there. Over here, over here it's the same. So we're actually ready to. It's fertilized. Does this have anything different on there? Well, we can do canola over there because that's what we did last time. This one we can do whatever we want. So let's look at the crops, and we can do barley. Or we can do wheat. Or we can do grass. Maybe we should do this middle one as grass, and then do the other one as wheat. And then just forget the barley for now. I like it. All right, we're gonna go and get our seeder. I think it's just right here. Yep. And yep, we're gonna get it, and we're gonna go plant some grass. Why not? And that would be right here in this field. Boy, this thing's small, isn't it? Oh, you know what we could do, actually? This thing has... This thing has the ability to get modded in order to have fertilizer happen when the seeding happens. Boy, I don't know how much that mod costs, but we're going to go to the shop and we are going to try to upgrade this thing. Because if we can do that and seed it at the same time as fertilize it, well, guess what? We don't have to run over that field again and fertilize it. Although the fertilizer, that thing's so wide, it doesn't take very long. Oh dear, I'm going to crush that thing, aren't I? Oh no, I can just barely miss it. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. The only reason why we're taking it downtown here is because we want to upgrade this thing. I guess we could have sold it and just bought a new one, but we have to figure out how not to go bankrupt. We started this thing with 500 grand. Grandpa didn't leave us much. I mean, Grandpa's still alive, apparently. My dad didn't leave me much. Grandpa's 150. I'm 80, and my dad died when he was like 120, so this time we're going to turn it in. Alright, now we got to go find out where in the shop we got to go in order to upgrade. There's a wrench icon somewhere. Is it around the back? Is it on the side here? Let's pay that guy 175 bucks. Hopefully he finished. Alright, let's see. No, where... There is the wrench icon. Wait, what's that? What's that at the front door? It just says shop. No, that's not what I want. I want the wrench. The vehicle shop. All right, but where's the wrench? I thought I would see this icon somewhere. That poor power washer. That poor thing. I mean... It says it's a power washer? Yeah. I'm selling it. I mean, it's just not going to do me any good. Now, where in the heck is this wrench? Is it over there? Wait, what's that? Is that too far away? What? Is that a wrench? Yeah. Okay. No vehicles. Yeah, no, I got to run back over there. Well, I don't really run. I don't really run too much. I'm a little old for that. Not in real life, but in the game. All right, here. Let's get inside here. And let's get over there. Boy, what a long way away from the other place. That's fine though. We figured it out. What's this guy doing? Okay, I was gonna say. Coming in here. Alright, there's the locate. Yep, there's that. I think that's gonna be good enough. Now let's get out. Okay, there we go. Yep. So let's just take a look and see what we can do with this guy. We have our Michelin tires. We got wide tires, actually. Oh, we change them at all. They cost. Attachers, we got a 3-point. Yep. Front loader attacher, we sure do. We made sure. The license plate. Prime bail. No, no, no. This one is like, it's like tractor. Is it tractor? I like tractor. I got a K in there, but I know, but I like that. Tractor 1. Tractor 1. It sounds like a name of something, so let's go with that on the back. Tractor 1. Okay. Everyone's like, Kevin, you don't know how to spell, do you? I do. I'm having a good time. Let's see. Are you? Probably not. All right. Okay, that's good, but let's go ahead and oh, sure, let's purchase it for 0. I like that idea. The configuration has been changed. Okay, that's fine. Here, let's repair this for 162 bucks. And actually, can we or should we repair? Can this be repaired? Oh, there is nothing. Wait, $45? Yeah, let's repair that. I am not going to repaint these. You're going to be joking me. Okay, the paint condition is terrible on this. So $6,900 to repaint it? Just get a spray can and just, go to town. What? You got to be kidding me. All right, well, anyway. See that at the top? Fertilizer distribution unit. That is what we're looking for. That's the key. Here, let me get back into the stream here, just in case. Just in case. All right, there we go. Okay. Hold on. Get back in the stream here. Okay. See this? Fertilizer distribution unit. Now check this out. We're going to add this. Boom. You see that? Now it can spray some stuff down there. And now we have it, those new containers can open up there. And the rim color, why that? Hold on. No. We want to change that. Let's make it black. There we go. Boy, this thing's dirty. Okay. Yes, $5,000. Yes, sir. We will take that. All right. Very good. I don't believe that anything is in it, though, in terms of fertilizer. Let's go ahead and attach it. Yeah, there's nothing in there there's no solid fertilizer. But guess what we have back at the farm? That's right, solid fertilizer. Here's a gas station. ATMs right there. Okay, that's interesting. What if we just pulled like right here and we just did refuel? That costs us 34 bucks. All right, that's not bad. What's the price of gas? Don't worry about me. Relax. Does it say what the price of gas? Yeah, I know. Don't honk. It doesn't say what the price is. Huh. Interesting. All right, though. I don't know what kind of, how big of a tank this thing was, or what, or how much fuel it took, or anything. It just said 34 bucks. So I just gotta trust that it didn't rip me off. Probably. It's a game. It's fine. All right, we're gonna go into the left up here. Go after the sign. Not hit the sign. Very good. We're gonna go fill up the fertilizer. Yeah, just be careful. I know. I'm doing all right. Hey. Enjoying this? Oh, I went too far. That's okay. I just find it so much easier to navigate with looking at it like this. Oh, there's a dude. I don't have a turn signal. So you guys trust me on that. Let's go up here and let's go towards the rack and let's fill up the fertilizer off the rack. Listen, now see, we got ourselves something going here, don't we? We got ourselves something going here. Now what we have to do is we have to open the cover. We have to open the other cover now. See that? Now we have a thing to open it. And then we can well, we should be able to, right? We have our fertilizer there. Is this stupid pallet thing or this stupid thing getting in the way? I mean, let's detach it. Do I have to go walk up to it and do it? I don't know. Here, let's get this thing. Oh, wait a minute. What is this thing? Can I attach that? Is that thing for that thing over there? Like, and I've got two of them, so this one basically fits on that kind of thing again, the other thing too. And it doesn't fit on this. Paladin pallet fork. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sell it. Because I don't think I really need it. It's not the thing I'm looking for, really. I mean, I guess it just goes onto a front loader. And the other thing was this one, the Albert pallet fork. That one goes onto a front loader as well, so yeah, let's just go ahead and just sell this thing. There we go. All right. Well, now what? Enter vehicle driver. Open storage dialog. Yeah, I want to get the fertilizer. Okay, where did it go? Right there in front. Okay, do I need to... Well, I guess I have to get inside the vehicle first. And then I can all right, so you can't just take it right off the storage rack. You gotta actually pull it off the rack and then do it, which is fine. I have no problem with that. Can I attach it from here like this? No, of course not. It's not perfect. Here we go. Refill. Okay, wait. We don't want to refill this. Oh, wait. Refill this seeder. Yeah, I guess that is. Yeah, we're refilling it with salt. Okay. Alright, very good. And then, yeah. And then we get into... Oh, crap. I sold the forklift. Huh. I was going to put that back in there, but I sold that forklift. Oh, that was an expensive thing, wasn't it? I mean, if I wouldn't have sold it, I don't think we would have had any money. All right, well, anyway. Now that we have the cedar, let's take a look at the farm, because I think that guy's done. That's interesting. Oh, so it's just the outside, and he decided not to do it? Was that the deal? Wait, he's still working? He was still working? What was he doing? Oh boy. I mean, I really was, but don't tell me I was paying him for that. Just sitting there? Oh no. No, no, no. I'm not going to be able to handle that. I'm not handling that well. We'll just finish this job. We got to do everything around here. Almost everything. Boy, that's pretty... He's like, boy, he's watching me going, dude, I could have done a better job. Yeah, you probably could have, if you would have done it. But you just chose not to do it at all. I mean, just chose not to work. What was that all? Look, this is going to be pretty close. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot done. He got a lot of it done when we were doing our stuff, so that actually worked out okay. I wish he would have done this, but maybe the settings I chose didn't include this. I don't. We're fine. We'll be fine. Let's just get through this. Come on now, don't. Wow, that's a pretty bad turn. Here and get this. Maybe down the middle would be good. Yep. That was pretty good. Look, if it's only going to take us 2 minutes to finish up this field, I think we're going to be doing good. Look, the farm is coming together. We do have money issues, right? We do have some money concerns. we're going to need to make money pretty quickly. We do have things to make money already starting to go, like the canola oil, and with the canola in that other field, and with some animals that we have. So we do have some things that are promising. So that's good. And we're making some things. So you know what I'm going to do with this? I'm just going to park it right along here. Okay, we're going to lift it up. Yep. And this vehicle is more powerful than the John Deere. So I probably should actually get out of this, get into the Deere, or get out of the Deere, and use the Challenger, because it's just a more powerful vehicle. And I can actually upgrade this one too if I want to even more powerful, but for now it's okay. Our fields are pretty flat. Can I not attach this? Oh, there we go. Just need to go a little further back. Okay. Let's close the cover. There we go. Okay, and then let's choose the seed. We're gonna go with grass. And we are going to seed this one here. Let's see. Are we okay on over here? Yeah, we should. Alright, we're going to go with, right? And it's canola over there, and it's grass over here. And both these fields are ready to go, correct? Yes, both of these fields are ready to go. We could plow them. We could make them seed beds, but we can do it now. So this one is never had a crop on it, so let's go ahead. And it's fertilized, which means that this should give us 100% when we do this. All right, we have grass, so let's mow. Let's do it. Lower the seeder. Turn it on. And let's go to steering assist. This will help us keep our line straight. Oh, and let's just check the map to make sure. Yep, it's definitely doing something, so it's probably... What exactly is it? I don't know what the condition it says that it's in. Huh, it's nothing. Okay, that's fine. I guess when you first do it, it's nothing. Fine. Okay, what else we got? I want to see... There we go. Yep, says it's grass. So that's good. And fertilize says 50%, but I also believe that if we went up here and went to soil composition, Oh, it doesn't look like it's changing. Oh, maybe it is. Is the color slightly different or no? No, it doesn't look like it is. Is the fertilizer on? 522. Yeah, it's gone down a little, hasn't it? Yeah. 521. Yeah, it's fertilizing it. Oh, you know what? This one. What? I don't think we did change the status on this one. Yeah. So we could be just using this for nothing. That's not good though, huh? Should we unload it and then load it back up over here? Because look, it is. Wait, I thought no, it's not. It's the same. All right, so let's do that. Let's unload it, and then when we get wait, let's turn this thing off and lift it up. It's not using more of it. Let's put it over here, and we'll unload it, and then we'll load it back up. All right, so let's open the cover, open the next cover, and let's unload the fertilizer. There we go. Did it unload everything? Yeah, it looks like it. Cool. Close the cover because we are not going to fill it with that. All right, very good. Now let's go over here. Go to the steering assist. Automatic thing. There's no lane available, but that's all right. We'll lower the seater. We'll turn it on. And let's activate the lane. And now let's cruise control it. Very nice. We could hire the AI worker. It's just that we don't have another seater in order to go to the other field and do that. So there's really no point. Once we buy another seater, but we just don't have the cash for that, to be honest. We just don't have the cash for that. I think we already did this one. Oh yeah, nothing's coming out. That's okay. That's fine. Nothing's coming out here either. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, now it isn't. That's fine though. We can do this side right here. We did start it probably right about there. Okay. So we'll switch over and do this one. This area right here if we can. At least as much of it as we could. And then, I think it's this one right here that we still need to do. Yeah, again, we don't really need to get 100% of the field covered. I mean, it seems like that is like a law of diminishing returns. In other words, try to get it perfect. It just takes so long that you're actually making more money if you just do something else. Although I don't like that little thing right there. That little stretch of whatever it is, that seems like that could be filled up. Like right here. Right? Yeah. Let's take a look at the map and see what it looks like. I should just turn off auto-saving, really. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah. It's up here at the top. Yeah, it's like, there's a few holes here and there. But overall it's fine. I mean, sure, we could go back and get this little patch over here. It's probably best if we do it. Just so it don't look so janky. Is that where this was? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Yep, pretty good. That's all we need. Let's see. Which one where are we need to go here, I guess. Oh, right here? Okay. Fine, that too. I was going for the other one on the right, but didn't take. Didn't take, as they say. maybe, what is it, let's see, where are we at? Yeah, I guess any of these would be good. I guess this one is probably the best. Why does it want to go back? There we go. Telemarketers be gone. All right, let's see here. Yeah, by the way, if you, this is word of advice, if you don't recognize a number, and you suspect that it might be a telemarketer, don't even bother giving them the time of the day. I mean, it really is bad practice for them to call you unsolicited, and you should not feel bad about not taking their call. If you feel bad about it, you know, just tell yourself, really, did I ask for this? Did I want this? The answer is usually no. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, let's go down this path. I think this is good. Yep, this is looking good. Let's activate the cruise control there. There we go. Okay, good stuff there. Now we'll go down maybe this one. Yeah. And I think we've got one to go there and one there, and that should do it for this field. And then we'll have grass. And then when it starts growing, we can actually fertilize it again. But we will be able to fertilize the other field when we seed it. So that's cool. Alright, where we want to go down. This one over here to the left, right there. Yes. And then we'll go grab that one, and we should be, this field, like a crop circle right there. Look at that. Got crop circles here in my field. They visited us. They visited us. Yeah, the guys who did them visited us. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and clean this up a little, because this is a little messy. So we'll go ahead and clean that up. I think this needs to get cleaned up a bit as well as this. Good. All right, and then let's go over here and clean this up, and then we'll go into the last one. It should be this one right here. Cruise control it. All right. I think this is going to do it. Let's see. Yep. It says it needs rolling, but you know what? We just don't have the cash to do that, unfortunately. All right, look at this thing. We can clean this up a little bit down here. And I think, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. It says yield bonus is plus 72. So that's really good. This over here is fertilized and ready to go. And this one over here is growing canola. And it needs lime again? Oh. No, it needs lime as of before because you can't do it, I guess, when it's growing. We tried and it didn't. Okay, jeez, I was gonna say that's lime. Come on. All right, this field right here is ready to go. And it used to be a canola field, but it is no longer a canola field. This one was a wheat field. You see it's harvested there. So, what is the state of that field? There is no state to it. It's just done. Okay. That needs to be, oh, you know what that needs to get? That needs to get plowed. For sure. So, you know what I ought to do is here. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up the John Deere, and we're going to get the AI to do it over there. So, look, we'll get this, and we'll attach the cultivator. Okay. We'll attach the cultivator. We'll go over there, and then we'll tell the AI, because that's a big field. We'll tell the AI to handle it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be smart about this, and we're not going to have to do it all on our own. Let's turn this thing around. Let's go over to the other field. Now, let's get the AI to do it. Let's not drive it directly into my shed. Or into the tree. Wow. Oversteer. Yeah, don't you worry about me. I'm just going to cut across here. Don't hit the trailer. There's a dude there. Okay, here we go. All right, we're at the field. We'll activate the AI worker for work the headlands. No field detected for preview. Really? This isn't my field? Yeah, there we go. Work the headlands. What is... I don't even understand what that means. Oh, those are headlands. Start with the headlands. Okay. That sounds good. We'll hit OK. Activate the worker. What's he going to do? Is he going to just start right here? I like that idea. Go ahead. Yep. No, you're good. Start it up. Yep. Right there. That looks good. That looks like something's being done. Yes. Okay. I think it's this one here. Yep. Perfect. All right. We got ourselves something going on there. All right. I'm going to take off and go back over to my Challenger. And then I'm going to put on the lights. And I'm going to fill it up with the fertilizer. It's across the field here. Why don't we just lift it? And I'm going to get the fertilizer in it. And there it is. We're going to open this cover. Second cover, yep. And we're going to not unload. No, we want to load it up. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Refill seeder. And now we have our fertilizer in there. And now we should be able to select the seed. What are we going to do? We're going to do barley on this one, and then wheat on the other one, and we have canola as well? Or do we even buy? Why even bother with the barley? I don't know. Or should we wait? and actually not seed this one right now. Um, should we wait until November and plant something then? Is there anything we plant in November? No. You don't plant anything in November. Why would you plant something in November? It's cold. We can plant barley though. Boy, it takes until June and July to harvest it. Well, I guess for wheat it takes until July and August. So, you just don't plant anything until February, until you plant cotton in February. We're not going to make any money until then. Wow. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I guess barley? Because we are going to put wheat over there on the other field. Or do we just wait and just leave it as is? What do you think? Somebody's in chat. Hold on. Good evening. Rear high beams for the car behind you. Oh, high beams. Yeah, right. All right. Interesting. Well, I just don't know if we want to do barley or if we want to wait um, until we get until February to do cotton. Because if we don't, then all of our fields are basically taken up for the whole time. Um, I mean, green beans go pretty quick. Carrots, I guess maybe go April, August. So that's pretty quick. I mean, barley, I guess, is June, and that's the earliest. Peas is July. Spinach is June. You know what? Let's go with barley. Let's go with barley. I mean, it's probably much the soonest crop that's going to happen. So let's select barley. And it's this field over here. Whoa. And yeah, let's go with an AI worker on this as well, since we have so much money. The work direction is automatic. Work the headlands and then work them first. And hit OK. Let's activate him. He should be good to go right here, right? Should lower this thing. And the fertilizer is on too. 505 liters. Barley 920. Wait a minute, nothing's happening. Oh, that's because he's auto buying. Hold on. I think the setting is set to auto buy for him. For both for the other one, it really doesn't matter, obviously, because he's got nothing's being bought over there. But crops and growth, AI workers. Here we go. Refuel, buy. No, let's turn these off. I don't want him buying it. We already got stuff going. So let's see here. Deactivate him and then activate him. See what happens. Nothing. Hold. Okay. That's fine. Hold. That's definitely the field, isn't it? That is the field. Oh, it did see it fertilized, but he bought it, I guess. Look, I just want you to go, okay? Activate. There we go. I think something's happening. He's not doing anything. Lower the seeder. Turn on the seeder. Covers are closed, right? Yep. Activate the worker. Well, what does he need to buy that makes him go? Obviously, there's something that he's buying that if he doesn't buy it, he doesn't go. So what is it? Is it seeds? Nope. It's not seeds. Is it fuel? Nope. Is it what we told him to do here? Is it too late? You don't want to work? Time's a wasting, bub. Let's go. Is it? It's not fuel. Is it the fertilizer? Did I just jack all this stuff up by like turning this stuff off? And now the game's just like, well, I don't know what to do anymore. Mm. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, guess who's doing it? That's right. That'd be me. Let's go. Hey, look. All I had to do was do it for a little bit, maybe, and now he's on it. Sees that where it's where I stopped. I think this is looking okay. Where is he going? Oh, okay. He's doing fine. He wants to get it all. I guess dude. Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay? He's freaking out. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be fine. He's just trying to get to the setup so he can just do the corner and go down the road. Let's look at the fertilizer. 496, 495, 916. Wow, I mean, really is making like a 15-point turn here. What is up with that? Ah, Mr. Darklight is in here. AI working simulator game. Even your gameplay is going to be replaced. Next thing you know, they're unionized. Yeah, I mean, he's going now. Okay, he made his 15-point turn, and the fertilizer is being used, and so is the barley. So we're not, and the fuel I'm sure is being used here too. So this is good. This means that I've got that going, and he's going as well. So I've got both the things going. This one is going to need to get seeded as well after he finishes this. It sure does look like he's taking an interesting path over here. I guess we could check the map and see how he's doing. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's doing all right. He's yeah, he's doing fine, I guess. He's getting there. We're gonna put wheat in that one. As soon as this one's done, we're gonna put wheat in there, and this one is definitely getting handled by this guy. So that's good. The crop types, we've got barley going in over there. You can see the brown, so that's good. Um, and you can see it's got the growing on the outsides there because that's where he's planting it. So that's excellent. And the good thing about this one is that we got fertilizer going to 100%. You can see the darker blue there. So everything else is lighter blue, and that one is darker blue because we actually are putting fertilizer down while we're seeding it. So, and that's what we'll do over here as well. This field though was never changed its status, so I fertilized it, and they really want it to be rolled. I think it's what it's going to say. Yeah, it needs rolling, but that we don't have to do that. So that's just for extra yield bonus. But we're getting plus 72% on that field. We're getting plus 60 on this one, mainly because we couldn't do the lime because it was already growing. And on this one, well, I don't think it says anything yet, so we'll know later. But he just cleaned up his hole right there, and now he's going to get this middle part. And this guy's just going. Boy, sure is taking his sweet time. It's these headlands, I guess, that are the slow part. Same thing for this guy. But once they get it and they start going into here, it should be quicker. Yeah, he's moving pretty good. This is a weird shaped field as well, so. And here's our challenger. Yeah, this has been quite a live stream. We've gotten a lot of stuff done today, and we needed to, because the last month, I think in August, was kind of a waste. We just experimented with a whole bunch of stuff, but now we actually have some things going on, and we had to get these fields seeded here in October. Otherwise, we're just, we have no money coming in at all ever. It's not going to cost us much to maintain the farm, and we are. And I want to just mention that we are doing certain things in order to make money. Like, even while, aside from these crops themselves, we are going to be making this food as soon as we get that grass mowed and have it wrapped. Then we should be able to put the silage in here, and mineral feed we can just buy, and then we could just put it in here, and we'll be good to go. The other thing that we have is we have an oil mill, and that one is making canola oil right now, and we have 69 liters. Again, it's the camera again is just, it's always in the way every time. It's one of those things. We'll move it down here for now, but yeah, it's for the canola. This is the mixed ration. We should be able to, we don't have it activated right now as far as I can tell, so that's good. Yeah, we're not activating it, but we do have the oil mill activated, and it is running, and it runs 40 cycles a month, and it costs only $60 a month, and we've already made 69 liters of it, so that's pretty cool. It says we have 15,761 canola. I don't know where it's actually getting that number from, but I don't believe that we have that much. I was looking at it earlier, and let me see here. I think it's on prices. Is where you can see how much you actually have. Yeah, 6161. Are we? My concern is that we're actually buying it. Are we actually buying it? Look in October here. That's vehicle running costs. Here's production costs. Is that what we're buying? Is the production cost? Does that mean that we are actually purchasing canola, even though we have it in our storage? Because 6161, we've had that in storage the whole time. Do I need to place it in here? Not here, but over at the mill. Like, do I need to put You gotta be right up on top of that thing, don't you? Incoming materials. The thing is, it doesn't say. It doesn't say like I have to choose or anything like that. It just says incoming materials. So I don't. And this would be the place where I would put it. And this is the place where it is. You see, I've got canola here, 6161. So the question is, what vehicles do I have that are, I guess this one? I got a hitch on it. And this is the trailer. I think I could do this. I think that I could use this. Let's see. No, apparently I cannot. That is a different hitch. Does not want me to take that trailer around. Do not pass go. Alright, hey, but can I do this? Can I just drive it over here to the silo and fill it up in the back of the truck? Oh, don't worry about that. I'll buff out. Can I just drive this thing over here and fill it up with my truck? What if I unfold the car? No. Nope. I cannot dump it in there either. Okay. That car is worthless. Okay, there's that. There's that. These guys are going. These are the only vehicles I have. I do have this. Let's detach the header. Can I put stuff back in here? I mean, guarantee this is not what it's supposed to be doing, so I got it. I got it. Let's go over the silo and see. I just don't see it happening. I think I just gotta wait. Start filling. Well, hold on here. Start filling. Wait a minute. Okay, I got it all in there. That's interesting, so I can fill that. Now let's go, I guess. This vehicle's so big I can't even get around the silo. Not smashing everything. All right. Let's get some lights on. Holy cow. All right. Look, look, look. I'm close to this, but it won't let me go in there and do it. Let's see. This was all an experiment, of course, to see if this is... Try to nudge it over there and see what it'll do, but yeah. I mean, I'm so close. I'm right on top of it. I can't even move the thing anymore. So, I mean, yeah. You got the wheel right there. Get around it. There we go. Why can't I do it? Huh. Oh, maybe it's because of the side there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I can't do anything. Fill it or anything, you know? What if... Oh, I don't think that this is a good idea. What if I... Okay, what if I piped it out? Uh-huh. And I backed it up. And it went into this. I hope I'm not losing any of it. Right on the edge. Right in that corner. I want to pipe it in. And then I want to push this thing. Okay, hold on. Close that mill, get it in the zone. Is that not in the zone? Let me look. Okay, I mean, technically some of it is. This corner of it is. But I'm not attached to any, I don't have a vehicle attached to it. So that's the problem. What's the issue here? Gotta go. Yep, you have a great night too. Does it say there's 61 in here? There sure is. Okay, 10% damage. I don't know if I just did that vehicle, but oil mill running, canola, building storage, canola 9598. Did I buy that? 9598. That would have been thousands and thousands of dollars. Oh, look, it's gone down. Yeah, the 6161 is no longer a part of it. So, okay. So it does take it out of the silo. We have established that. That's good. Um, but where did that money come from? I mean, where did that canola come from? I did not have 15,000 just sitting around. I'm just trying to figure it out. Production costs. I don't know what that is. $7 for what? I have no idea. We can take loans if we have to. Here's fuel costs. Here's seed costs. That was him buying it. That was him probably buying fuel as well before as an AI. Fertilizer costs. We did spend that. Wage payment. That's for the AI. And miscellaneous 31,000. Boy, that's a lot of miscellaneous. I don't even know what that is. All right, well, we need to get this canola back into the silo. I need to hitch it up and then dump it back in there. All right, but in the meantime, let's get the harvester out of the way here. Let's get it back over where the header is. Which I think is over here somewhere. Oh wait, no, it might be this way a little more. That's the bale thing. That might be to the right. Oh no, it's over there. Come back and back. Palm back and back. It's over there. All right, very good. That's our truck, which I can't hitch anything to. Don't hit our mill, please. This truck is kind of, I mean, it did okay for us. Maybe we should just sell the truck. I mean, Grandpa's like, no, that's the only way I can get into town. All right, Grandpa, that's fine. There's your truck back. I mean, I didn't really buy it for him, but I mean, he doesn't really use it. He just says he does, but he actually doesn't. But don't tell anybody. It's fine. All right. Well, these guys are taking their own sweet time. I guess it's a big field. I think he's getting close, though. Hey, wait a minute. Is this field done? Does that mean the field is done? Oh, check it out. I do believe that means that it's done. So let's take a look real quick. And so a composition, yep. There's just a couple places where he didn't go, and it was just there on the right. So actually, we can do that. We can finish this job. Let's go ahead and lower it, turn it on, and then let's just let's take a look and see. Yeah, I mean, it's just right next to it. So let's go backward. And let's just try to find out where this stuff is. Oh boy. I gotta turn off this auto-saving. It's just, it's stupid. All right, needs rolling. Look at fertilize 100%. Yield bonus plus 97%. And it says there's weeds growing. Apparently this is just to the right of where I was. Okay, the other guy completed his task, so that's good. Actually, it looks like we can't. That whatever that is not letting us. Oh, it just says harvest. Yeah, that was, I guess, a little issue that didn't get cultivated, but that's fine. Let's look at this one. This looks really good. There's only a tiny zone here, but that looks really good. So now we can actually grow wheat over there. So this one's done. So let's just go ahead and turn off the seeder and lift it. And we're looking pretty good for fertilizer, but we can fill it. We can fill it a little more. So let's go over here and go right over this guy. And I should be able to, oh, I have to close. There we go, it's open. Now there we go. Refill. Very good. And I guess we have enough in that little crate right down there for more. We can put that back up on the thing. Wasn't I able to, like... Wasn't... I mean, couldn't I put this up there? I thought that I could, but maybe I need to actually... You can't just push it in there, in other words. I need to... well, this thing doesn't have... It's that John Deere that does that. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. I'll bring the John Deere back over here because I'm going to use the Challenger. And the AI is going to seed this field over here. Turn on some lights. Try to line them up pretty good here. See if that'll help. All right, we'll lower. I guess he's going to do that. So we need to select the seed. We're going to do wheat. There we go. And we are going to go into the AI mode. And we're going to start. Yep, that's what we're going to do. And we are going to activate him. See what he does. Looking good. Let's get our deer and get out of here. Lower? No. Let's get out of here. What is that? Did you see that? Is that an animal? Did someone see that? Is that an animal? Are we able to get animals out of the field and catch them or something? What was that? It looked like an animal. Huh. I'm going to have to go back and watch this. Just to see what that... I thought there was an animal going across the field. Did it? Was it not? Boy, I'm confused. I don't know. All right. Yeah, again, this guy can just go right over here. Catch. Very good. And then we're going to put that fertilizer pallet. Wait a minute. I don't like this here. This bale thing here. That doesn't seem like it's in a very good, like a very organized spot. I don't like this at all over here. Not at all. I think this should be over here somewhere. But I certainly don't necessarily like it like that. Because how am I going to even attach this thing? Now, what I have to do is like I have to... Oh, I almost did it. Other way. There we go. Alright. Oh. A little too much. That's okay though. That's close enough. Alright, now I have to do a couple of things. Number one, I gotta get the canola back into the silo. I gotta get the canola back into the silo. So let's get that back there. Boy, that's thing pretty much full. Look at that, 77%. No, I guess it's not pretty much full, but close. And I just want to get this over here and dump it in. So let's there we go. Start filling. No. Start overloading. Tip the side, the grain door. Can I tip the back? Let's see. Tip the side, grain door. tip side left, tip side right, tip side back. Bottom. Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. And it's all going into my silo. Alright. That should be good. And the silo should say 6161, and it does. Okay, so let's put the trailer. Let's just put it here. It's fine. Okay, the second thing I need to do is, well, I need to check the production of the oil mill to make sure. Yep, 15,761. We've got 74 liters. I mean, how? When it says prices here, how much is that for? It says 945 for what? Is that for 1,000 liters? I mean, are we actually gonna sell canola oil for $3.5 a liter? That's pretty expensive when you think about it. I don't think canola oil is that expensive in the store. So, but I think that's right though. We need 1,000 liters to make $3,571. And then the production on that was how much? Cycles per month, 48. Did it say? Does it say on the mill how, like? Did it say on the mill how much how much canola and then how much oil is produced by it? I don't think I remember seeing that. Is this the same menu? It's the same menu. It doesn't say how much it actually takes, right? Huh. Well, look, we don't want to buy. Are we? Are we buying production? Like, when we look, let's look at our production. Is there production? That's AI workers. We got everything set to off. The fuel loot, yeah, this is about vehicle control. Crop destruction is on. Oh boy. So we can destroy crops when you drive over them. Let's turn that off. I mean, it doesn't have to be that accurate. I'm not that great of a driver, apparently. Lime required, yeah. Do we want to go 5 days per month or less? Because at this point, we probably want to go less. I mean, we have been doing 1 day a month, but I was concerned that I wasn't going to be able to get all this done. But then I was able to like change the time scale down. You know what I'm going to do? Boy, this has got to go off. It has to go off. speed. Vehicle speed. I mean, engine speed, really. Automatic. That's fine. Steering sensitive. You know what? Let's dial that down a little bit. That was a little bit rough, and so is the camera. Let's dial that down to like 75%. See how that goes. I guess graphics settings, it's not going to really be the thing. Okay, so here's my thought. We just don't know. We just don't know how much it takes. It says 48 cycles per month. And it's done 75 liters. I just don't even know what that means. Plus, it doesn't seem like the canola. Wasn't it always 15,761? It seems like it. Let's see if our costs have changed at all, because we have made more. Boy, I wouldn't know if it goes into miscellaneous. I would not know what that number has changed. 31,858. I think that's what it was before. Protection cost is the same. I don't know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Okay. Well, we got our canola in there. What else were we supposed to do? Oh, we needed to get the fertilizer back into the rack. So let's go ahead and do that. And then that guy will finish up, and we should be able to call it a month. But boy, we've done a lot today. I mean, this is all new right here. I mean, that machine right there. Let's just check out our animals real quick. This has got hay and straw on it. We have 1187 of water, 1508 of food. Let's just look at our animals. We've got 52 months, three animals at 52 months. They're at 10% reproduction, unfortunately. I just don't know if that's going to be good for us. 80% productivity. That's pretty good. It's because we're feeding them hay. But yeah, our animals are doing fine. We bought this thing brand new. This is going to mix so we get to 100% for them. So that's cool. We also bought this guy over here, this rack. That's nice. We've done a lot of stuff. We bought a lot of equipment over here. Look at all this equipment we bought over here. We bought this sprayer. We brought these tanks. I mean, we bought a lot of good stuff over here. The baler we already had. But not. Oh, and I think did we already have a fertilizer mixer, sprayer? I don't remember. All right. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and attach the front loader here, and get this pallet. Get this pallet over. go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Guess we can park this inside. Let's check on our guy here. How's he doing? Look at the field. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. 100% fertilized. Needs rolling, of course. It's the weed growing. Well, let's take a look at what that's all about. It says weeds growing, so let's look. Well, I don't see any weeds, but I guess because we did it straight on a stubble tillage, it's going to grow weeds. So, which is fine. This one we can't do line. We have canola growing. This one we have grass growing. And this one we I guess there is weeds growing, or at least it says that it's going to. So let's just take a look. Are there weeds growing over here? Not yet. But that doesn't mean it's not going to. But we have barley growing over here at a 97% yield bonus. So all of our fields are going to be seeded and growing. And I mean, we're doing pretty good. We don't have much money, but we've got some stuff going on. So that's cool. All right, we're gonna, there's just no real good place for this camera. I wish there was. I wish that there was always a place we could put it, and it would be fine. I mean, most of the time it's okay over here until certain screens, and then it just gets nasty. All right, no 20-point turns. You're on camera. Let's go. Turn the spotlight. Yeah. I mean, he's definitely going. If I had another seeder, I'd help him with the John Deere. But the issue there is that I don't have another seeder. How much does a seeder cost anyway? Here's seeders. There we go. It's the solid stand. That's the one we have. Wow. $49,000. And look, that's just like a small one. These things are so expensive. Wow, these just seed directly. No plowing, no cultivating, no nothing. Sunflowers, corn, soybeans. $6 meters, 4.5, 4. What was that? What was that solid stand? 4.6. Okay. What's a seed tank? Oh, it just what's combination with? I see. That one's 6 meters, and you can just do a huge field with that thing on it. Oh, look at this. A cultivator prepares fields for the next sowing. It's a tank. And it can do fertilizer. And this is cultivating, which is fertilizing as well. Yep. And then this is the planter. Wow. This is a whole world, isn't it, of stuff to learn and know about. Slurry tanker, slurry tools, slurry transport. Wow. That's something else, I gotta tell you. Why are fuel costs $11? Minus 11. I mean, didn't we discuss this? Didn't we discuss this? That AI, it's all off. What? Where is the fuel cost coming from? Fuel costs. It still says 51. It said minus 11, but and now it's down to 79,985. What is going on here? Does it need to like change and get refreshed? No. 79,970. Boy, I'm perplexed because I don't know why it would say fuel costs $11 when who's buying the fuel, right? I mean, who would be buying fuel? It's not the AI guy. The fertilizer and the wheat's going down, so he's not buying anything. The fuel's actually going down in the vehicle. You can see it there. Why is the maintenance so bad on this thing? I mean, why is it so roughed up? I mean, well, I guess if you plant a big field like this, something's, the stuff down there is going to wear down, wear out, I guess, yeah. Kind of makes sense. Too darn realistic, this game. I mean, I didn't even know that I was destroying crops. But it didn't look like it. I don't know. Maybe it's only when they're super ripe. And you're like running over them and you're just crushing them. Very possible that we never actually ruined a crop, but we aren't going to going forward. As we did before. This guy's getting done. And by the way, there's no way to speed this up, right? The only way you can control this is by having the time. So, for example, we've been on this live stream for almost 6 hours. We did half the time. So, we went from like 3 something in the afternoon to 6 something afternoon. So, we only did 3 hours in game. But there's no way to speed this up. In other words, you just can't, like, the car's not going to go twice as fast. The animations aren't going to play twice as fast. This is the speed where the game runs at. The only thing that you can control is the time. How much time passes for this animations to take place. So keep that in mind if you ever play this game, that this is a very slow game. I mean, we've spent 6 hours today, and you'd go, wow, what did you get done? And yeah, we got a lot done, but you'd think for 6 hours. But it's part of the farming simulator genre, and farming simulator, it's like this game and the company that makes it and so forth. It's really inherent in the DNA of this game that it's going to be a slow roll. It's going to be a casual, but not, you know, the gameplay itself is very realistic in some ways and very technical. It was like the second episode, I was about ready to, I was ready. I was done. I didn't want to play it anymore. I was done. And, but then I talked to Steve a little bit, and Steve said, look, you need to do this, that, this. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to give it another shot. And so I did episode 3, and I felt better about it. And then I started looking online for help. And sure enough, I was able to get help online, and I started understanding it better. It is a steep learning curve. Aside from just doing contracts and going to the field and here your equipment, go drive over it. But when you're like, okay, you have a place to manage, you got to set this thing up. You need to buy some things. You need to set up production change. You need to figure this thing out. It is not something that's just intuitive, that you're just going to know, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I do this, then I do that, and it's done. So, it is, it's quite a game. But I have to say, it is a really good looking game. I mean, when you look at these machines, do you have a hat on? Oh, it don't look like you got no hat. Yeah, you don't have no hat on. Crazy. Anyway, but look at these things. Look at this machine. Look at this here. Look at the dirt coming up from there. The smoke. The dust. Look at, you even have the little, even the little fertilizer thing moves up. Look at everything moving up and down so much. Here, let's just take a look at that. Get lowered, yeah. Well, look at that. Look at the fertilizer going through there. And the hoses and everything moving around. Wow, I mean, this is pretty cool. I did not mean to do that, I don't know why I did. But yeah, look at this. Isn't that nice? It's such a good looking game. And Farming Simulator 17 was pretty good on the PS4, but I mean, this one here on the PS5 is a whole different monster with tread and everything. For a simulator, it's something else. I'm so glad that somebody suggested this game to play it, because I'm having a good time with it now. Pardon me. All right. Let's take a look and see how close we are. Yeah, we're getting real close. You know what? I think we'll just let's deactivate this worker and let's continue on here. 79,805. It didn't. I don't think it cost us much. Yeah, I'll just go. I think I need to go right. Let's go right here. Oh, I guess we could turn on the mode. Yeah, let's turn on steering assist. Is this already done? Yeah, it's already done. Let me jack it up. Look at this. It's like my field. What have you done? I'm like, hey man, this is my field. Ugh. Whatever. Is this thing not lowered? Wow, all that for that? I guess you have to, like, when you choose to disable that, you basically, yeah, that is, you basically have to turn everything back on. Great. Good to know. No problem. We're going to go down this one. Yep. Now we're going to turn it on and lower it. It's fine. It's all good. And I think this is going to be... Has it already been... Let me see. No, we're doing some. Good. We're cleaning up our tire tracks. I was like, oh, this field was looking so good. And look what you've done. You've come in here, and you look at this part. He's just freaking out. He's like, oh, I don't ever want to come back to this farm. And I'm like, well, what can I say? I'm just doing donuts here. Just doing donuts. Yeah, but I think. Okay, that's what we just did. Let's do this one. Yep. This will be good. We'll finish this thing up in no time. It's just hard to tell what, if it's been done or not, because look, it all looks the same as far as I'm concerned. This is the right one. Yep. Very good. Is this one here? Yep. Getting down on fertilizer and wheat. So I think we're going to be able to finish this one up. Left and back, it looks like. I mean, if we were able to get over here, where are we at? Just left of us. Over here. Yeah, we got most of it. And then, let's see. Yeah, if we go down this one here, pretty sure it's this one. Yep. Let's set the cruise control. Boy, we're getting down on both fertilizer and wheat pretty good. I mean, I think we're going to make it though. Still some to go. We paid that guy $2,216 apparently. But then it didn't go down from $79.9. You know, I don't understand it. I don't understand the finances in this game, or maybe the delays or something. I don't know. It could be the delays. Could be something else. But the built-in delays. I think this is right, yep. All right, we got all that. Now let's just let's just go to the end here. Yep. And then I'm pretty sure it's right on this line here. Yep. I think this is going to do it. Let's go to the cruise control. Yep. This is looking good. And that finished it up. There's only this part down here. Is that right? Like directly below? Pretty much. All right, let's go see if we can do that. We can get that part. Let's just see. It's pretty much straight down this path. Yep, I think so. And I think that if we go here toward the end, and then we cut over to the left, I think we can get both of those areas. Let's see. Oh yeah. We got a perfect field. Oh wait. Yep, it's perfect field. All right. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and turn off the seeder. Let's lift it. We have a cover open. We did. It's no longer open anymore. So yeah, let's get off this field. Not that it's destroying any crops or anything, but let's just get off it. It makes more sense. And let's get... I think it's our farm is this way and around the other side. You would think that was done intentionally. It certainly looked like it. All right, this is good. We can... do we want to put... What is that back there? Oh no. Don't crack it up, Kevin. Don't damage your equipment, please. We're just going to leave it there. And we're going to call it a day. I think that was a very productive day. And I think we're looking pretty good. What is this? Oh, I haven't even looked back here. The back porch. Wait, is somebody inside? Did you see somebody's face in there? Was there somebody in there at one point? It looked like there was somebody looking out the window. Dude, I got the chills right now. Oh, I saw him again. It's right there. Is that a person? No, I don't think it's a person. Alright, chills are gone now. What's this? Is this a propane tank? Yeah. Propane gas. Okay, so what is this back here anyway? Right here. What does this mean? What is this? Open wardrobe? Oh yeah, I don't need to open the wardrobe. I'm good. Oh, we can go to sleep. Alright, hey Grandpa. We're going to sleep. What time do we want to wake up? 8 o'clock? No, heck no. Was it 6 o'clock that was a decent time? You know what? Let's just save it here, and when we come back, we'll sleep on the next episode. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save it here, and yeah, we'll do that next episode. All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed the mega stream of Farming Simulator 25, Episode 5. And if you did like it, go ahead and put a like on it. And we will see you in the next episode, and God bless.